sun goes down and the moon goes up, I'll be riding along. When there's no driving town and the skaters are down, I'll be riding along. On the roof of the roof vents or in the trunk, I'll be riding along. I'll be a backseat rider, it don't matter, I'll be riding along. Yeah, yeah.
Gonna keep riding till the wheels fall off. Wheels fall off. Nothing like the sound of the wheels falling off. Wheels fall off. There ain't nothing like the sun going down as the tires are burning from the heat on the ground. Gonna keep riding till the wheels fall off.
The wheels fall off.
In the heat of the night, the stars shining back, I'll be riding along. Through the dark of the night, everything right, I'll be riding along. I don't care where we go, I don't care where we end, I'll be riding with all my friends. Gonna keep riding till the wheels fall off. Gonna keep riding till the wheels fall off. Wheels fall off.
What's up, Mighty Quill?
Like the sound of the wheels falling off.
What's up, everybody?
There ain't nothing like the sun going down as the tires are burning from the heat on the ground. Gonna keep riding till the wheels fall off. Till the wheels fall off.
Riding till the wheels fall off. There's nothing like the sound of the wheels falling off. There ain't nothing like the sun going down. I'm gonna keep on riding till
What's up,
the
my ER
wheels
staff at
fall
Kern Medical?
off.
How's everybody doing this wonderful evening? And good evening to the Kern Medical ER staff. Appreciate you guys for your service. And how's everybody doing? So today I had to replace the entire rack and pinion. Well, I didn't do it. I took it to a mechanic. Let him deal with it. So the truck's got a new rack and pinion on it.
Can you turn that foam off? We still have arson going. Control, Paul 3 boy.
Paul 3 boy.
Copy. This locator responsible for the property. See if they can 11 at you with a key.
I was in Alex's live last night watching Alex, you know. That fool don't read chat at all.
6 on a vehicle at Horse Teeth and 7 Springs Drive. Clear for a plate.
And someone was talking about
California 5.
why I'm not out on the streets because I don't take care of my vehicles and I break them. People don't realize just the kind of abuse that running these vehicles every day, every night. I got service records from the day that I bought this truck till now.
Control U13 1097 2869 Benito Avenue. RB code 4.
Oil changes, all of that. everything that I've done to this truck from day one.
That's just rushing out the back.
That's a big copy.
Well, you know what it is, what it is.
Copy AP1 on scene. 1934. I'll have my.
Confirm, it's okay today.
I try to read every chat that I have. I try to read Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I try to read it as much as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna miss some comments here and there, but I try to read as much as possible. I have a chat set up. Yeah, there is the chat in the center console. So if I look down, I'm not looking at the road. So I don't pay no attention to that chat unless I'm parked. The chat that I read is the heads up chat display that I can see right in front of me. As I'm looking at the road, I can see that. So I can read that as much as possible. So I'm reading a heads up display that's right in front of me. So I'm looking at the road and the chat. I wish I was like Jacob though, so I could read chat and look at the road at the same time, but I can't.
Okay, contact code
10-5.
23, I'll handle tag 886. It'll be related to my current.
10-5.
Man, if I was able to do that, shit, I'd read every damn comment in the damn thing. So yes, today the rack and pinion got fixed. I found a good mechanic. Man, I'll tell you guys what. The mechanic that I went to today, he don't bullshit. He gives you the price that he's going to charge you. Even if he's got to do a lot of extra work, it's still the same price.
Control 1255 Adam 10, route to South Beach.
It's still the same price. Today, the new rack and pinion, we had to take the old rack and pinion apart because the new rack and pinion was too long. It was way too long and it had the tires bowed out each direction.
Copy. Break ETC, IC, all clear on secondary. Copy, all clear on secondary, 1936.
So we had to take the new rack and pinion apart and the old rack and pinion apart for the tie rod ends, and put the old tie rod ends on the new rack and pinion because they were too long. Which I don't understand. I got the rack and pinion for this truck, but something was different about them. They were too long or too short, one or the other. So one tire was going left and the other tire was going right once he hooked them up. And we couldn't shorten them enough to get it straight.
13, go ahead.
So we got it all took apart, put it all back together, and I hung out. Very nice guy. He's from Jamaica.
For fireworks.
From Jordan.
Take note of that.
Or Georgia. One of those, I think Georgia, Jamaica. Cool as hell. Name's Andre. All-in-one automotive right here on White Lane. Hell of a mechanic. He did what he said he was going to do. He got it done. I will be posting his business card up on the page here pretty soon. So if you live in the Bakersfield area and you want a mechanic that ain't going to bullshit you and screw you over, hit him up. It sucked. You know what? I enjoyed last night. I finally, after 4 years, I got to go trick-or-treating with my grandbabies. So I enjoyed it. I was in a wheelchair. My wife was pushing me around. I enjoyed it. I worked hard, worked hard in that wheelchair.
Check and advise on a check the wall for traffic hazard situation. Standard and copy. Be in the intersection. There's a light complected subject wearing a blue jacket with a sign, panhandling in a wheelchair.
And then somebody sent 2 big boxes of candy. Somebody sent 2 big boxes of candy, but we got them a day late. But look. Oh my God, that's going to bug me all night. Look at that.
Engine 4, did you copy engine 8's on scene of a cardiac arrest with Hall ambulance? Affirmative. They're not.
Control 243 Adam, will you copy my comments for PC to arrest forecast?
Got a big ass box of candy. They sent 2 boxes like that. So tonight, if I see kids tonight, I'm gonna throw candy at them, beating them in the head with a Snickers bar.
ACC company, they're on ALS, making complete.
I'm gonna beat a bunch of kids in the head with a Snickers bar tonight and a pack of M&Ms.
Engine 40, copy. Affirmative, engine 4 complete. Copy.
Yeah, I got my insulin with me right now, so I can have candy tonight. And every time I eat about 10 pieces of candy, hit a damn shot of insulin, I'll be good. But good news, the pick line is out, and I feel good. That would last you forever. I'll tell you what, I'm having the hardest time not reaching over there, digging out a damn candy bar. It's hard. It's hard out here for a diabetic with all the candy in the truck and I can't eat it. I don't want to go to an early grave.
Engine 13, we already made attempted to locate on Mountain Ridge.
And it's got my favorite, the peanut butter cups. That's the hardest part about it. Yes, Miss Annette, that will work. I appreciate you.
Control 1, CSI 5, 10-8. Negative, we're gonna...
You know what?
We're making contact with another temple here.
I'll help the homeless, but I'm not giving the homeless nothing anymore.
Copy.
The last time I did that was a few weeks ago, and it bit me in the ass. How you gonna get mad at me for buying you a food, and then get mad because I don't carry cash on me to buy you a damn beer? Oh, yeah. My favorite candy bar though is this. That's my favorite candy bar. You know how hard it is? Fuck.
Jogging 17.
Send my one.
You guys didn't hear shit. That's the hamster running around my truck.
ACC company. Jogging 8, we're still 4, 17 1. Please start law enforcement. Company A, confirming situation stable. Affirmative. Jogging 8, switching habit.
Who's snitching? Why are you snitching to my wife? Damn you, Leslie!
Hey, so can you ask the 1015 where he was born? What country? Rescue 6, code 2 medical aid, Harris Market gas station, 731 South 8th Street for an overdose. Enter Discretion, CMDC for further.
That's a negative.
10-4. Control 1 to call 5 prior to truck stop.
The windshield could use some love. You come and give it some love.
Arizona plate, boy.
I ain't climbing up on the windshield to do all that, bro.
on
How's that
Buckle
better?
Boulevard and the 99.
Going to 99.
Hey, y'all, I'm proud of Mr. Leslie. Today, he got up and walked, but his hair was running away.
Central 3.
Central 3 fucking over you.
3 West 50.
What's up, Kurt?
Looking at respond for a group of out-of-control juveniles, Nimrod and Valkyrie.
Like I said, my wife and I have been real busy dealing with this truck. And
It was previously associated to a 2008 Honda Accord.
she hasn't got back to nobody yet on becoming a moderator. She's just been so busy with dealing with me and me dealing with this truck. All day yesterday, I was trying to work on it, but man, I looked like a grease monkey yesterday trying to work on it at the house. And I'm glad I kind of didn't do it at the house.
If you're covering 301.
I would have been cussing. I would have got the bigger hammer out. I would have got the cutting torch out. Then I would have had to start welding. So I'm glad I took it to a mechanic.
Revolver.
Now it's got a warranty on it.
951.
Tech 7, Ohio Tech 891.
Air 1, control 1.
Air 1.
Metro Tech for traffic.
Air 1 on tech. Just need to the older
Good evening, Miss Barbara.
Control 145, I'll be en route to the traffic stop now, 145.
There.
Via search and rescue. The subject is stuck in his vehicle. We received a call earlier this day. Our units are UTL. We have better location now. He's down to 2 miles down a dirt road from Rancheria near Rhymes Campground. If you have your NBC,
Damn.
you should be able to.
Hey, from we got it. Can you write a vehicle description?
It is the gray blue color Toyota Corolla.
I'm not into candy at all.
Elderly male. The prior call was wearing a white shirt.
Hey, when I copy now.
All right, here we go.
Control 1.
Rolling on a high road. Rolling on a high road. Yeah. Taking on a high road. Just taking on a high road tonight. I'm taking on a high road tonight. The haters gonna say what they say. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna keep going my way and travel miles away. I'm on that SpaceX. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the moon, baby. There ain't no stopping. 'Cause I'ma keep on going to the stars fall out the sky. Riding on a high road. Just riding on a high road. Oh, sipping on a Moscato. Just riding on a high road tonight. I'm taking on a high road tonight.
What's up, Bobby? This is going to annoy me tonight.
1198 over here. Service 54. Be advised by the deputies, there's a call. They know where he's at. They're going to give it a good shot to try to find him before they contact you guys and get you over there. And for us, was there an ETA for the ground yet? I think it's approximately about 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. Oh, I copy.
So how was everybody's Halloween? So if you would like, you can help out tonight with tonight's live stream. All donations are welcome and all donations are appreciated. You know, my grandson, he's becoming to be a real bad mimic to me. For me. Last night we were out trick-or-treating. Everybody, what is my favorite word that I say?
Charles, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ocean, Sam.
You know, dumbass?
1/27/19.
Well, we were out trick-or-treating last night, and we went to a scary house. They had a little haunted house in their front yard. Well, dude dressed up like it, you know, Pennywise. He jumped out of the screen. Lamika, thank you for that super chat. He jumped out of the damn garage because he had the white shirt sheets up and blue lights and smoke. He jumped out of the garage at him, and my grandson said, "Dumbass." I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, but
So he called the guy at the house a dumbass for scaring him.
gonna be 325 Volpe. Copy 325
So I gotta watch what I say around him for a while. Well, let's see. I got 4 scanners and 40 stations, 50 stations or 60 stations running. 50 different frequencies. And I got pulse point up, CHP up.
He's a restrained party on an unserved CPO protecting Alberta Lopez.
Oh, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I laughed about it. I think everybody that was there, all the kids there, laughed about it because you could hear him plainly call the poor guy a dumbass for scaring him.
It'll be for De La Rosa. He's non-stop 27 suspended. He's a restrained party on an unserved CPO protecting Alberta Lopez. Negative Croatia Pro.
Tampa. Special 20 burn, 10-10.
He's 3 years old.
9-8 Nora, Robert 0646. It's Ray GMC.
3 Central 20 no stops. Current 2019 Audi.
So I got a 3-year-old saying dumbass to people now. Calling people dumbasses. Wow.
Rescue 6, medical aid 120, South Chester Avenue for seizures. Air 1, Northeast Center.
Hey, Dad.
22 on the left, Air 1. If you can continue.
Your plate return no stops. Current to 2019 Audi. I copied 8 Nora Robert X-ray 646.
8 Nora Robert 0646. Sam 7.
Sam 7.
South Robinson 7 X-ray John 019 Hawaii Kia.
10-4, 10-10. 7, no stops, current 2017 Kia local.
Tempered.
145 traffic up.
145.
California 5, Robert 33546 on a Dodge pickup, Dorchester and Woodrow.
Dorchester and Woodrow.
Jeez, Queen.
145 returns no stops expired as of yesterday to a 98 Dodge pickup out of Farmersville.
Got 4 final stop.
To Dorchester, just west of.
So I got to start choosing my words wisely around him.
Control 0217.
To 10-7. 4 Paul 5 prior to.
445.
Poison prior to 417 is a firearm 3429 Shell Street, south of SL Street. Second I will be a black male wearing a gray sweater, gray pants, occupying a white Ford sedan, still 1097 to the rear at 361 Gulf Street from 3429 Shell.
And tonight, when I left the house, I got a phone call. I guess he started crying when I left. He went to the window and looked at the window while I took off and was crying because I was leaving him at home by himself. I didn't stay home with him tonight, so he didn't like it. He started crying.
Trunk copy.
That's 3 and route left. All cops.
To the system.
1 and route left. North and
It's a far.
Control 106 1050.
674.
You want to try to clear it 991?
Zero Delta.
Right now, left, Henry Ocean, Mary Paul, Sam Ocean, Nora, Mr. Eric, 826, 88.
Copy, and en route to hospital pickup firefighter.
Number. Inside of music statement.
And right now, they have a person stranded and they are activating search and rescue up off of Rio. Up in the mountain right now. He's stranded and needs help.
Black SUV pulling a trailer, no license plate on 15th Street and Brown Avenue.
And I do have my data booster plugged into the truck now, so my truck is running another signal booster. So we'll see how it runs now with the signal booster on it.
Sorry, it's Jeffrey and 90.
Leslie, I got a new nickname for you, cul-de-sac. Your head got a cul-de-sac in it. That's funny right there, I tell you what.
Stop the record on a temporary out-of-state plate.
So again, Christopher plate?
Integral.
California 8055.
26, engine 6 of that habit, Echo Water.
Copy. 5 Robert 24035.
Return, no stops. P&O on file to a 2002 GMC pickup out of Bakersfield. Just confirm units are in the north alley of Crawford and North Curtin.
Samuel, I bought a new rack and pinion, and we had it swapped out today. I didn't patch nothing. We just put a new rack and pinion in it.
We'll be in between Jeffrey and Water.
And farm.
I'm done trying to patch it. Now, if something goes wrong, I'm just gonna buy new and replace it. Patches only work for a short time anyway, when you patch something. Now I'm just gonna get the stuff to fix it like it needs to be done when it needs to be fixed.
Control King 6, advising you're clear at 10293 by CDL. 2898.
You figure there's some nights I only drive 50 miles. Other nights I could drive over 200 miles a night. So you figure if I'm doing between 50 to 200 miles a night, I'm patching something and not fixing it, just patching it, it's going to go bad again, right? So I figure, well, it's cheaper to fix it than repatching it. Just I'd rather throw money at it one time instead of throwing money at it multiple times.
143669.
Coming out of California.
Paper. Mobile 3 boy, responsible 1097.
Mobile 3 by 10 farm.
Sam Union 1229 Charles 143669.
12299 Charles.
Baker, that's what I have as well.
153, 455 Adam, 297 area.
Thank
Copy
you.
detail.
Charles, update this one, over.
And donations help. And that's what the donations are helping doing. You know, that they help me pay for gas and wear and tear.
When you get a chance,
no, we're not live till 3. There wasn't no donations this week for live to 3. What I was going to start doing is donations throughout the week for Friday and Saturday night, instead of just doing it 800 live to 3 Saturday and live to 3 on Friday, and that's donations for gas all week. But I don't know how everybody feels about that. $800 a week, and that's all week long, plus 3 a.m. on Friday and Saturday night.
Stated second half is on its way back. Up the unit.
10-4.
Oh, there's a dog in the road.
145 and 145, I'm up to the 417.
I'll be in route.
California, Adam, 8640381. I'm going down, we'll be behind 719.
7. 3-4.
Joe, when you say taking cleared since us and 1029.
Code 4.
Good. Unit 10-4.
Elastic Gomez, George Ocean Mary, Edward Zebra, First of Raphael, Robert Adam, Frank Adam, Edward Lincoln, date of birth 2/6/1989.
4-4.
So when you say taking further, CDL, yellow 5294994.
13, we'll be at our apartment.
4-7. 1-10.
RP's uncooperative. 445.
Nacho, listen, Joe. Listen, Nacho. I don't give a damn what you got to say. If you don't like me, don't be here.
Confirm the last traffic was 445 Adam.
Hey, firm.
Do you need the channel?
Negative, code 30.
And I'm not dealing with the haters no more.
First of Francisco.
You just hate your way out. If you want to hate on me, just hate your way out my chat. You don't need to be here if you don't like me.
10-4, standby.
0 F's given. I broke my FU finger, so hey, no fucks given.
Hey, you doing YouTube shit?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what the fuck? Hey, hold on. Can we take a picture?
Yeah?
Yo, what's good, homie? What's good, bro? Hey, nice to see you, man.
Nice to see you guys. You guys be safe.
We love your shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. You guys be safe, all right?
10-4, 3-5 Adam situation. Good for.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm an old newspaper, but everybody sees me and always wants to take a picture.
Situation.
103, code 4.
223.
George, thank you for those stars.
3 trucks and keep waiting.
Your Metro 24.
Stop,
24, T-Tom and number 4.
Dispatch units, 314 in progress at 1519, number 6 for a transient Southern California.
Suspended restrained party on a service CPO. Active
Talking to himself in his backyard.
Searchable for 496 HNS
You know, look at it like this.
24, copy.
Look at it like this, all right? I have watched every streamer in this town. I'll say it. I've watched everybody live streaming in this town. When people walk up, TW Lives. When people walk up to me, they don't ask me if I'm this guy or this guy. They know who I am. But when they walk up on everybody else, are you TW? They say, no, I'm this guy. Well, but it is what it is, right?
And look for your request.
Carly, thank you for that super chat, that $20 super chat. Did I say your name right? Carrie or Carly? Carrie, sorry, Carrie.
Preparation from.
Delivery was up. Copy.
And I know all you haters that hate my guts. Every time I go live, what do? You join my chat. You join my stream. So think about it. For all the haters out there, you still join to watch.
Show 101. 101, do we have any more info to work with? Last I read is just westbound from those coordinates that were provided earlier.
What's unprofessional, David M? I'm unprofessional?
Confirm, possibly about a mile or two down the valley on the road.
Can you confirm from 155 or Rancheria Road?
It'll be Rancheria.
Everybody's entitled to their own
The
opinion.
dirt road that goes west from Ranch.
Everybody has an opinion. But don't assume, because now you're trying to make an ass out of you and me. Think about it.
13.
Control one, first line, 397 RP.
Student 29 at my 30.
For Airwalk 26 exit Sam 9.
3800 whirlwind.
I'm not an angry streamer. I'm a happy streamer. I'm happy-go-lucky.
No last opinion, first of one. Should be 717.
You know,
97.
after what I've been through the last 2 months of my life, pretty much being on my deathbed, I feel pretty damn good. I feel pretty good. I'm my old self again. I'm not sluggish. I'm happy. I get good sleep now. And I'm not losing any sleep for any of you haters. How does that make you feel?
Code to medical aid 3012 Pecan Grove Drive. For an overdose, enter Discretion.
Information.
Watch this.
What's confirming is CEO expired.
Hey! You guys want some?
Off top.
Grab a handful. Come on.
You out here doing diabetes?
Yeah. I can't eat the shit because I'm diabetic. What you need?
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
guys have a good night. Hey, you guys want some? You want some? Get your ass over here. Get some of this damn candy before I kill myself with it. I don't need it. I'm going to kill myself.
Don't do that, buddy. Don't do that.
You guys have a good Halloween?
Final cell will be 119 in Ash, just north of.
It's all the good stuff.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good night. Be safe out here. Have fun.
Engine 14 fireworks from address 10614 Avenida Frosca Drive.
That plate's gonna be no stop expired. Correction current 2008 Dodge. Registration suspended at the tap.
Motherfucker, half eaten looking at
All right, brother.
Charles Boy, Charles Roller 29. Traffic stop, it's going to be an interview plate on the Honda Lake and Wyant.
I'm going to give candy out all night to anybody I see that'll walk up. I'm not going to give the whole box away to one person.
for 4401 Columbus Street, number 13 for a 415.
Channel 13, go for it.
Copy, go for it.
Charles, clear plate.
Yes, go ahead.
6 Mary Zebra David 427.
See, Angry Streamer? You just got dealt with, and I'm not even reading. How does it feel, Angry Streamer, that I wasn't even reading your comments? You know, it's funny. Some of these guys, the haters, come in here talking all that smack, and I'm not even reading your comments. And you get deleted before I even read your comments. How does that make you feel, son? Don't be a sugar. I'm gonna be tonight's sugar daddy. I got all the good shit. No, it was a joke. You know better than that. Jesus. I gotta look. For you that's just joining in. Everybody that's just joining in. I got a box full of candy that I don't need, but I'm not just going to give it to one person. I'm going to hand it out all night. When downtown gets going, you know, a lot of people will walk up to the truck. Carrie, thank you for that super chat again.
Open up for him.
License Infinity.
313-1703, last of California.
Shit, I need a sugar mama. What the heck are you talking about?
Additional fireworks call
Jeez.
9500 Cadiva Avenue.
The money pit's killing me.
Central 20.
29 by ID, Frank 3411541, last of Pine, Paul, Yellow, Nora, Edward.
I'm the only one out right now? Oh, all right, cool. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Control 1, inmate service 4. 1014 with 3 passengers, 2 Fs. We'll get bus downtown. Start mileage from
Report on Hanover Circle.
Somebody sent me those 2 boxes of candy, and I got the email today from my post office box saying they were there. So I know they were sent and supposed to have been here yesterday, so we could have did it last night. But they finally got to my post office box today, so I got 2 big old boxes of candy, and I don't need it. But I'm not just gonna give it to one person, you know. I'm going to spread the love all over Bakersfield.
153, clear for a plate.
153, go ahead.
8 Adam Union Boy 021 on our Toyota, possible suspect vehicle.
Return to Northwest for 2017 Toyota registered to a Mia Magdalena out of Bakersfield.
How is my toe?
Control 1, 245,
I don't know where they're at. I don't know where the toes are at all.
From the temple.
My wife wouldn't let me keep them.
13, stand by. That's affirmative. I'm going to call you. Copy. Digital 20. Digital 20. Digital 20, subject now stopped, City, County, NCIC.
Check Z, Zell? Okay.
Suspicious person outlook in white water.
Oh, wow. Miss Ruth Mobley, thank you for that $50 to Zelle. Lamika, I was wondering what you would say when you said Zelle. When you said Z, I'm like, what's Z? There's no zombies in Bakersfield. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of zombies. Oh, my foot's healing good. I went to the doctor this past week, Tuesday. And he said it's doing wonderful.
Bro, 20, we'll be at the Lucky 7 Maker. Auto plans and fine. Report to Randy. 20, copy 50.
Number second, 1202.
Outside fire, Kentucky Street and William Street. Control 109 1050.
Yes, I do pay taxes on donations. But that's all right.
20 both here,
3 South 22 Park.
Run out of physical.
Run out of the back.
14. Confirming that's in the area of Godiva Avenue. Copy, UTL.
I'd rather pay taxes than be a 503C. Because then if I was a 503C, I'd have to show receipts for everything that I do.
Mission 14, there's an additional firework call 9623 Shoreham Court. I want to be going.
Missing just contacted on 911. He was here at 216 Sawmill Road. Within 46 meters, he lost connection to the phone line dropped. We've updated the coordinates.
216 Sawmill Road.
Okay, bro, be far east of where you're at. In Baker.
Teresa Wishmer? Who sounds arrogant?
16, King David 1, we're with you.
Mission 13, fireworks in the area, 5813 Moonstone Peak Drive. Just leave them on the call and we'll check them off.
Mr. George, thank you for that $20 to PayPal. And Miss Carrie, thank you for that $10 to the chat.
Put the engine on 9 clear. And just leave them pending, and then we'll start running down them, and I'll advise you when we've cleared them. Copy.
Yeah, I am an arrogant asshole. Hey, it is what it is, right?
21, when you're on a landline, did you mention still being in the vehicle or mobile?
You ain't got to tell me something that I already know.
And when he didn't advise, it was a very quick phone call. We're attempting further, trying to call him back.
Company 9. Company 9, you're clear to enter.
Everyone, he's advising that he's in a blue Toyota Corolla. We're still a landline.
If you can have him put his
Hey, Aaron, I seen the scale that you use at the hospital when you go, bro. Jesus.
Company 9.
I didn't know they put a CAT scale at the hospital.
Company 9 copies en route.
Aaron, we know you don't go to the hospital. Your cholesterol says better.
Landline with the resident at 216 Sawmill. They're going to check out to see if they can locate him.
153, 455, go to check. 153, I'll put my knees again.
Andale Holmes, that's a badass. Yeah, that's a nice ass El Camino. I'm feeling damn good. I feel like $1 million, $100,000. Hang on, let me find it in my box of goodies over here. Aaron, bring out little Aaron. To get some candy.
The resident, he's advising he has a visual of the vehicle. The missing is now on the outside of his vehicle on the dirt road west of the residence. So I'll be a dead end up on the dirt road. Team check up in here, 1098, 10 the left.
197 from Audible on Pineville. Almost 5 or 4 for WQA.
555.
Look, I feel like this right here. $100,000. Oh. Slice, thank you for that 5 to Venmo, bro. Oh, that's cool.
I have 2 people at the residence. If you're on landline, can you confirm that one of those is going to be the missing?
I didn't eat it. Mr. Bobby, thank you for that $5 of cash out. Damn. What? I didn't do nothing.
The 1800 Quincy in the county, and the North Alley, Fort David Charles Victor, a Fort 3 white Lexus.
10-4, 10-10.
I didn't do nothing.
54, it's no stops expired on a 93 Lexus local.
ETA for ground unit.
Approximately 20. Current street, can you confirm?
Hey, it'll be about 20 minutes.
1096, ground tag 917.
22-10-4, the target for a possible 1035 subject, Danielle Salvador.
What's up, Jose?
Hispanic female,
On a
40s,
stick.
wearing a brown hat, a tank top with a flannel and gray pants. 3401 Longview Road. She was left walking towards the body exchange.
Yeah, I still got more toes than Fat Boy, so I'm not worried about it.
Nora, Edward Lincoln, Denver 0914 at 1997. Vibration roll.
Flight number.
And I got a lot more hair than you got, so hey, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know what it tastes like. I didn't eat it.
Area 54, code 410.
254, 10-4.
Also 527, Golden State.
Oh, 7-5-10-4.
You know how they say you sell your soul to the devil to get more likes? I traded my toes for the Instagram likes. Come on now. Did it for the gram.
When the message is advising, he only remembers leaving his home, does not know how he got there, suffers from diabetes.
Brian, copy. Driver door was open. It's now closed. You can start medical just as a precaution.
I still got 7 toes I can trade in. Come on now.
One call 5 out of DC for 415 Loud Vapor.
To be honest, you gotta have fingers to grab stuff, right? Fingers are an important necessity to life. What are toes good for? I'm not a monkey, I can't hang from a tree with them. Flintstone feet. I have stubby toes. What are they good for? Nothing.
Control, confirm cam, what a police
Game 3 situation. Baker situation. Yeah, go for it. Let me go for it.
Control, game 6, clear. Advising you're clear, 6 on that one.
6 up.
Hernandez, Jose, Hispanic male, DOB 529, 98.
You actually, King, you actually don't need toes to walk.
54-1 complete. 2041.
Toes don't do nothing for your walking.
Vermont unit 77. Airport 1035.
Go ahead.
Maris is 3056 on CDC Pro for 2125. ID only.
Control, getting confirmed out travel from
Nope. Not even for balance. Well, I can't balance on one foot and have the other foot in the air, but I don't ever plan on doing that anyway. Don't drink and drive, you ain't got to worry about balancing on one foot.
We'll be at East Editor, information that
Hey, and if I ever go to the snow, I don't have to worry about my toes getting frostbite. I don't have to worry about stubbing my toe on the corner of something.
Metro Speed, no stops, no record off both David or Ocean.
That's the correct. That's going to be 4 Palm Queen Edward 890.
Silver, no stops, current 2001 Toyota 4 door at Bakersfield.
Taylor. Control Metro 3. All stops going to be caution snow just west of.
I'll see you in the just one stop. Control 1, Core 10, 1097. Core 10, 1097.
Control 1, 16, 297.
Unit for Prairie Domestic 415, 118 Weatherly. Victor 32.
I don't plan on losing any more toes, but hey.
30 Central 22 on route to last.
Central 22, how far to Cheyenne?
Central 29 on only route to last.
We're also holding as a domestic 415 with second-hand information involving a person of Salvador, born in 1990s, Hispanic, 6'1", tall, heavier set. Something 390 was in a 450 with a female named Cecilia, who just received an open line email that requested police at that address and disconnected.
Nice, copy.
Stop CT only 27 ID. Did you go further? That's negative. Thanks. Should they go?
CDL, yellow 8549495, last of Dynamic, Adam, Mary Ida, Nora Edwards.
So you think about it like this.
First summer.
I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot more shit about myself on the stream than you can. And you're not going to hurt my feelings talking shit.
Station 1 outside Fire Station 6 in the alley 2228 by the Giant. For small fire.
I got a hell of a dark sense of humor
Reality
when
building.
it comes to that. So you ain't going to hurt my feelings talking shit.
ECC LA1.
So let's have fun and just have a good time. Mr. Human Dilemma, how you doing, my brother? Thank you for that raid.
Your subject's no self-determination valid, negative Parisian Pro.
Been a while since I seen you, bro. How you been?
Sure, 118, go for it.
Copy. Copy, go for it.
You know, if I didn't have a good sense of humor and I got hurt feelings real easy, I probably wouldn't get up every morning and go look in the mirror. If you know, you know.
7.
The park in Rosewood Avenue, 8 for King Tom, 858.
10-4, 10-10. Seven, it's no stop. Current on a 2011 Honda Local. Failure. Placing affirmative on a domestic for 15-second esting her brother, Salvador. This standing male, 391 or neighbor. No weapons involved. What use, go for it.
Cassandra, copy.
Airway units, subject is advising he does not feel on his hearing voice.
I don't know if my wife's in here yet. I know when I left the house, she was busy doing some stuff. You know, Halloween's over. Now it's time to decorate for Christmas. What the hell? You're going to skip a whole other holiday. Why? You know, the next holiday coming up is the Fat Boy holiday, where it's cool to be fat. Come on now. And you know, it's Fat Boy season as it is, right? It is Fat Boy season.
Sure, 118, 1098.
1798. Tech 5. 6-5, I copy your 10-6 in the south. However, reports of shots heard in the area you're in for your GPS. Can you just confirm there are fireworks happening there?
Man, last night,
To the east of me.
it felt like 4th of July all over again. Jesus.
Control and infiltration, mean 1098, credit received, and I'll be not to red zone when available.
Med 8 control. Do you know if you're operating on a cow cord? Med 8. Honey, can you start to 13901 Rosedale Highway for a welfare check of a 42-year-old male, possibly ingested a large amount of pills? 13901 Rosedale, space 79.
do the fat boy shuffle. Slide into the chair. Pull it in. Put your hands on the table and dig in. That's the fat boy shuffle. I work hard all year long on this sexiness to stay warm in the wintertime. Don't be hating.
Keep off by to back, view 415 between family over a civil situation, 3112 customer.
The only people that should be hating on us fat boys is when we walk into a buffet. That's the only time anybody should be hating on us. When we walk into an all-you-can-eat buffet. Because you know we're going to close that damn thing down. Hell, you walk into one of the buffets here in town, it says, you got a 2-hour limit. 2 hour. You leave after 2 hour. You go home now. Yeah, I hobble in, sorry. I used the wheelchair, handicap, you know. I get the VIP tables over there. I told my wife we can go to Knott's Berry Farms now. We'll get VIP handling over there. Me in the wheelchair while you're pushing. I'll go anywhere you want to go. As long as I'm in the wheelchair and you're pushing it.
Engine 301 is back in service, station 1. 13 Central. Sam 13 unit and 34th Street, 9 Lincoln King Boy, 324 on a black Honda.
10-4, 10-10.
I'm gonna go buy one of those Razor scooters, right? I told my wife I'm gonna go buy one of those Razor scooters and put a hookup on my wheelchair for it, so it's underneath the wheelchair.
13, no stops, expired on a 2008.
What do you guys think? Should I get a Razor scooter and attach it to my wheelchair so I can make it an electric? It'll do about what, 20 miles an hour? I just ain't gonna hear nobody yelling Rico at me. Screw that. Don't be yelling Rico when I go by you. That shit would hurt.
No female had fled, however she's back to the residential 1025 in a blue Toyota.
37 back to Bobby. Change of warning is code 4.
Yes, sir.
No, I didn't get all I got fixed today was the rack and pinion. That was enough money. I spent enough money fixing the rack and pinion today. I wasn't going to throw out more to fix the brakes. Tomorrow I got to go pick up the throttle positioning sensor and replace that.
The fire department gave us information there was a victim standing by.
parking lot, a dark colored GMC Arcadia. We have no contact information for them. If you can check and advise if they're 1097 on a traffic unit.
Check 2, copy.
Somebody telling this call's been holding about 2 hours.
Copy.
29.
Hi! Get out of the way, fool!
Hispanic female, Lassa Ramirez versus Tunis. John Union Nora Ida Tom Henry. Date of birth is 7/8/1989. 8/9.
1047.
See, like Fluffy, they got his picture hanging on the wall at most of the buffets here in town. Do not enter. You do not enter no more. What's up, Gary?
422.
Gay Ray.
Subject fled in a red Toyota Camry. He was wearing a bright orange shirt, blue jeans. He went westbound on Verde Street.
How far have we determined any office?
Standby.
Cruising around in my automobile,
Virginia.
trying to catch a crime
5 Mary Victor Nora
so I can
638
chill.
on a white Yukon.
10-4, 10-10. Metro 24, no stops, current 05 GMC local.
That's 22.
Metro 22.
3-22 is possible for 42 at this time.
Only pump office at this point is the 242 on Weatherly, second F left.
You know, I just like putting my hand in the box of candy just so because I know I can't eat it. It's like, oh, my old life.
Yep, 7-10-10. At Kentucky and Hill Street, 8 David George Zebra 337 on the Hyundai.
10-4, 10-10.
Go ahead, Air 1 for the unit arriving.
7 no stop, current 2015 Hyundai local. Additional 500 for 40 negative version.
Still no change. It's going to be outbound. The driver's in the door close. Metro 1098, 10-7 Tech 918, all those.
Let's see where Adriana got.
At Maya Cinemas, 1000 California Avenue. Will be a 12-year-old and an 8-year-old. They were attempting to start a blue truck.
Oh shit! A 12-year-old and an 8-year-old trying to steal a truck at Maya's. Little bastards.
$23, 10-22, the juveniles left.
And they left.
It's going to be a truck way back, or is it 100 more yards up? Alright, Dan, play your RP. It's going to be right in front of you. westbound turn. He is 2729.
Yeah.
Driver's license.
Where's everyone at?
4486729.
Is Air One not on the radar tonight, or what?
1023 with the missing subject.
Stand by this one. It's West Zebra 1's being advised.
West Zebra 1 control.
IMDC for 930.
What's up, Mike?
Pulse 5 coming.
11336 South Comanche Drive, 11336 South Comanche. Good for.
We're contact with RP and subject code 4. Clear range, 24 copy. It's going to be California 9, Charles, Uni 941.
Flight return to West Stop. Current on the 2022 Toyota Bakersfield to the RP. Correct to the missing. 10-4, we can meet at the 58 pad.
I wonder where Air One is at right now. Oh shit.
And 4 route.
Engine 11, code 2 medical aid. 809 Hewlett Street, Divine Mercy, guest home.
Air One is in Lake Isabella.
Here's the 604. He shows him out to the hangar.
Bro, your car is not gonna. Little shits left after they tried to steal the pickup. That noise you were just hearing, I was opening a pack of cigarettes. Mike, thank you for those stars, brother. You know, one thing I would have hated growing up, I wasn't diabetic when I was a kid. I didn't become diabetic until I got 24 years old over alcohol poisoning. You know what really would have sucked though? Going trick-or-treating as a diabetic. That would have really sucked.
1013
Knowing you're not supposed to have it.
We have an RP en route to your station in a vehicle with a juvenile and an active seizure. Okay, let me see if I keep it.
Going back to the station. Be advised, we cleared all those firework, and they're just go ahead and clear them.
Copy. We're attempting further with the RP with the baby as well. 4-5.
Copy. Go ahead and dispatch an ambulance.
Yeah, there's always that. Load up on candy and sell it. become the bite size, the fun size Snicker bar salesman at school. You want some fun size candy? 2 for $1?
10-4, 10-10.
Oh, sorry, Jamal.
Control 155, 3210, on the patrol check on current candy broadcast.
Yeah, my exhaust sounds better than your shit stain over there.
ECC Company 13, confirming they're en route to Station 13.
Hey, firm, we're still in line processing the call. We'll advise when we have further.
Jamal, I'm like a kid in the candy shop right now. I got handfuls of candy and don't know what to do. It's like, should I eat it or not? I got Reese's peanut butter cups, Snickers bars, Butterfingers, Kit Kats, M&M's. Oh my.
RP and ascertain the correct space number on the ATL.
Engine 7 medical aid inside Texas Warehouse 3203 correction for 19.
10-4. My error is 79.
Engine 13, UCC RP advised they're in a white GMC.
And I got one hell of a sweet tooth tonight.
Waiting for them.
There were several pyros at 79.
White Lightning, thank you for that resub, for that prime. Last night was hopping where I'm at. They're having some kind of a music thing over there.
Engine 13 ACC. 13 advise them to come out in Poppy C. We're at Poppy C on 9. Local 3 boy, sir.
Yeah, Air One's at the hangar now.
Shots heard, RP. Does not believe it's related to the fireworks pecan.
Control 1, I'll be transferring 41 to Wheat Patch and Brundage. I'll be meeting up with everyone. Starting mileage 74.
Truck 7, engine 47, battalion 26307, Rama Street, for smoke from a residence, I'm at Fire 2.
It's a located DUI driver in the parking lot of Carl's Jr., 9500 Bremel.
Console 10-8 route.
Console 10-4. Vehicle's a white Chevrolet Silverado. The parking lot of Carl's Jr. was previously passed at the wheel prior to pulling in.
Tom 2, I'm 10-8 route.
2-10-4.
Okay, 10-8, I'll be off to the priority 1.
10-4, it's a 911 hang up at 3901 Q Street, apartment 2A for a female screaming and crying on an open line.
3-1, I'll be around 4.
No longer landline and only one RV.
Sample for Final Fantasy 8.
Top 14, 10-8, around the Bremel.
Did I just hear them
Top
right?
14, 10-4.
All those people there for a video game?
365, the area of Q Street.
355, 10-4. Top 2.
For Final Fantasy 8?
Top 14.
Isn't that an RPG game? Or first person? I don't know. Oh, God.
L20 and 3L21, there's a male subject heard in the background threatening to assault someone if they don't be quiet.
Control 3, RP is 1087 at the updated location.
Engine 14, fireworks, 7311, wild Mustang Drive. One copy, control. You should need the force and units to continue.
Negative, I located and I'm pursuing with it.
10-4. 4 zone and 1 zone 5 squad. NTC for a 415 large party with underage drinking.
1 zone 5 squad route.
Both units at 415 has been holding at 1007 6th Street. Second half is the RP's brother, Ramiro, Hispanic male, 25, wearing a red shirt, tan pants.
One copy, click on that one, I'm looking 97.
What copy?
What about the 10-4? Medic, you're clear down there. Medic, 297.
Understand how this. I've got a damn data booster in here, and it's still a cellular booster in here, and it's still certain parts of Bakersfield are still crappy.
10-4.
Engine 5 on scene, we have nothing showing. Engine 5 will be investigated. This is a Brahma incident. Engine 5 be Brahma on the oncoming stage.
No, there's just some areas of Bakersfield where they don't do nothing right like they're supposed to. I just got an email from AT&T. They're finally going to put a cellular tower in the southwest. So there's like 3 towers in Bakersfield, and only one of them's been working for the last year. I'd go with Starlink, but you know the cost of Starlink? Starlink ain't no joke. United States Army. Sikorsky UH-60L Blackhawk just flew above us at 1,000 feet doing 131 miles an hour.
One copy, can you start the haul back to our location?
72's on scene.
On scene 2120.
How you doing, Holly?
Copy, you copy, we cap the balance, Engine 5 can handle.
Copy, Engine 5 can handle, malfunction indicator. 47 truck 7, battalion 2 to complete, 2120.
Engine 13 completed assignment.
13 complete. We have multiple reports in your first end.
Easy, just clear the other calls and give me the new ones and just leave them on the MDC as pending and we'll...
Hey, firm, all the ones that's pending right now are the new reports.
Copy.
Engine 6 outside Fire Station 7, 2600 Wilson Road.
I'll be Tomato Handle Tag 692. That's up 424 to Chester. FS 103, please.
310-4.
Damn, I was hoping to find some tricks to give a treat to. Ha ha ha! Damn.
We still have an open line. The male subject is asking who is at the door. Here's the officers are at the correct location.
Go find you. Black contact.
And far.
Clear my current. RP's no longer receiving police action.
10-4.
Get fire 1. Engine 2, ECC, fire 2.
You're about to go subscribe to my page. Well, I appreciate it, Mike. Hasn't been no calls at all. What the hell are you honking at? You guys are seeing ads tonight? Oh, I never did that. Ouch.
Can you drive handle the audible on 2 zone?
For 9012 South Union and Ming Avenue.
South Union and me? We just passed that. Did you see an accident?
He's also en route for the border, advising a red pickup reversed by mistake and hit multiple bystanders in the area. Are attempting to confirm exact location.
Yeah, it's code 4. 1 second, that's like 2.
There's 54 in the area to watch. 1 on
54, 10-4.
We were just at South Union and me. Oh, wow. By Democrat Flat? I wouldn't have no internet service there. Expanded traffic collision, Stinson Street, Alta Street, Alta Sierra Avenue, Medevac has been dispatched.
Start towards the 415 at the Blanco, 2700 White Lane, room 204. There's a white male 60s wearing a blue and red jersey, blue shorts, hitting the door with a sledgehammer, yelling that he's going to kill the female inside.
Getting one copy from the ranch.
352, 10 routes west.
352, 10
Mr. Daniel, I appreciate you becoming a subscriber. Mr. Mike.
Metro 24, 10 4.
3 Valley 21, 1086, me routes west.
Appreciate that subscription, my brother.
Line 21, 10 4.
Control 1, Lam 1087.
When you get to 22.
Of the Jack in the Box on We Patch Highway. Andy mileage, 841.
One copy.
327.
3053, stand by. Checking the SWAT meet on the north west corner.
10 4.
Tell me something. Would it be worth going out of town to other cities to live stream, to be honest? To go to a city that you don't know nothing about, you don't know the streets. Is it worth it?
4 John, Ida Tom, 981 on Lexus.
22 Lexus BMW confirmed 4 John, Ida Tom 981.
You know, like that night we went to Los Angeles, right? Look at that night that we went to LA.
John, Ida Tom.
I'm gonna be honest. I know LA okay. I know LA okay, you know? I know some of the streets. But I was so ass backwards in LA, it was pathetic.
Toyota, task registration submitted. Expired as of last month, the 2023 Lexus out of Bakersfield.
You know, I know why auditors go out of town. You know, the police auditors? They're basically going out of town just to harass police officers in different cities. But a live streamer that chases police scanners, you would have to have a co-pilot, no matter how you look at it, with a map book and a GPS going at all times. It's hard, you know, like Bakersfield. I know Bakersfield. I know the streets of Bakersfield. I know, you know, I can tell you avenues and streets. You know, streets are city, avenues are county. Most of Bakersfield. You know, you give a street in the southwest, I'll know where that's at. You give me a street in central, I'll know where it's at. In the east side, I'll know about it. Oildale, I'll know about it. You send me out to a city that I really don't know nothing about, you gotta have a co-pilot with a map book and a GPS that is quick enough to do it. Because if a high-speed chase kicks off and you're not familiar with that area, you're gonna be really ass backwards. Only way you're gonna see a shot on it is if you get lucky. That's why I was talking to Scott Lane about it.
Leave the call that's pending.
I was talking to Keith about it. You know, Scott Lane knows LA. But like they say down in LA, you very rarely catch up to a chase unless you get lucky. It's rare to get lucky to catch a chase, because if you're on one side of LA, if you're on the Interstate 5 and the chase is on Interstate 10 or is on the 101 or on the 405, that's a hell of a run to get across.
Control and create to the AOD. That's fine.
Now, like Delano.
Control and control 3, not the back turn 8.
Like Delano, California. I can go to Delano and run all night long. I know Delano. But I'm a Bakersfield live streamer.
I copy the patrol check in hobby. I interrupted that area.
You know, it says it on the thing. I'm a Bakersfield, California live streamer. If I go out of town, it ain't all that. I have more people watching while I'm in Bakersfield than I had watching while I was in LA that night. Remember? Miss Paulina, thank you for those stars.
2098.
That night we went to LA, I had less viewership than I did than when I'm in Bakersfield. All right, I'm gonna stage for a second. I gotta cool off one of my tires real quick.
Walgreens, 4306 Main Avenue for traumatic injury.
I thought about it, you know, doing the traveling live stream.
I heard any 415 verbal or somebody with a sledgehammer will be making contact with.
I know where Hemet is. Yeah. I don't know who's in Hemet. I don't ask the other streamers where you gonna be at, what are you gonna be doing. It's not none of my business on what they do. You know, that's how I look at it. My business is what I do, their business is what they do. I don't get involved in their affairs as long as they don't get involved in my affairs. Hang on.
To the center of the fairgrounds near some bleachers.
Thank you.
54 copy, I'll be checking now.
The engine 13, is that ash in Panama? Is that going to be for fireworks as well?
Oh, yeah, 245. Go forward that, please.
245, good work.
Go back there. Turn that one.
Ready, go ahead.
245, your last one was on open.
All right, I cooled off the tire. Yeah, the tire was hot. I smelled a lot of rubber, so I had to go cool it off. Sorry. And, you know, if you go to LA or you go to Hemet, your co-pilot, if you have a co-pilot, if you can get a co-pilot that is from LA, that knows LA, you'll be good. If you get a co-pilot in Hemet that lives in Hemet, that knows the streets of Hemet real well, you'll be all right. That's like Denver, Colorado. When I used to work for the post office, The post office used to send me from California to Denver for a month or two while the snow season. So while I was in Denver, when my days off in Denver, I would rent a car and I would drive around Denver just to sightsee Denver. And that's what I did for 2 months at a time every year.
Expired, negative duration, bro.
Same thing when they sent me to Phoenix. I went sightseeing. They rented me a car. They gave me a car while I was there. On my days off, I would go drive around.
To my Captain 505 driver, taking him in Mohawk, crossing West Sun, Light Hyundai, 9 King, Hallboy, 798, Georgia Square.
Chicago. I got friends that live in Chicago that they would be my co-pilot if I went. But the deal is, TW Lives is known for Bakersfield, California. TW Lives ain't known for politics. TW Lives ain't known for religion. You know, I have realized everybody knows what my political deal is. I'm not very political. I just want to see America thrive again. That's all. Right now, pretty much America is a laughing stock. We're a joke to other countries. I just want to see America survive. In 50 years, I want my grandkids to have the life that I have. That's about it. Lancaster. Again, to go to Lancaster, I need somebody that lives in Lancaster that knows the streets of Lancaster to ride with me.
Type 2 situation.
I'm a Bakersfield live streamer. That means in Bakersfield, if I'm on one side of town, I can make it to the other side of town pretty quick. Yeah, I go to LA, I'm on I-5 and there's a chase on the 405.
Type 2 situation.
Now I got to catch the right freeway to get in front of it. Because if you don't get in front of the chase, you're not going to see the chase.
Tech 2 at the Community Garden Apartments, 3 units not sexual offer.
You guys have seen, you guys have been around long enough that you've seen how I handle chases. You know, it's a lucky deal. To get lucky on a chase, you got to either get in front of it and just hope they don't turn, right?
Information, the subject was identified by California photograph.
Like the last chase that I got, all we got was a streak of lights because I made the right call and made the turn, but I didn't speed up to get to the street because I've already had myself in a situation where a car in a chase came head on at me. I've almost been hit head on by chases. Almost got took out by a head-on chase. Nacho, you know what, Nacho? Here, Nacho. Click. Bye-bye. Have a good life, homie. I'm not your daddy, so you ain't gonna get no child support out of me, homeboy.
Log on to Tackle 1. Control 1, West Saber 1, 1097.
Right now we got a structure fire up in Tehachapi.
Strong 8, I believe I just need a parole hold sent for that subject.
10-4, your subject is showing to be 3056. I'll have the 3056 abstracted over.
Yeah, 10-4.
What's the craziest thing I've ever live streamed? Wow. We was live streaming one night when a guy jumped off a bridge. We were live streaming one night when a guy jumped out of his car with a handgun and the deputies lit his ass up. In the beginning, I live streamed a guy using his 3-year-old son as a shield from deputies from Bakersfield Police Department with live bombs in his house.
Subject loitering at the Belfair 3090 Brendan Way.
Carrie, you're not banned. I see you. I did a 19.5-hour live stream of a guy threatening to jump off of the Bell Terrace bridge over the 99 freeway. 19.5 hours. And when he come down off his high, he wanted a cigarette and he came off the bridge when he wasn't high no more. I had more on that film of his mom and his girlfriend fighting than of him. There was more entertainment with his family fighting amongst family than him standing on the bridge acting a fool. My mask off.
Control 123, can you start fire?
Realize the situation.
I've been shot. We've been shot at. I've had guns drawn on me from a family
Can you
dispute.
start an ambulance for back pain?
Affirmative.
We filmed a cheater case gone wrong. Have I ever got into a legal dilemma? No. I've never got into a legal dilemma.
Well, it's likely related to fireworks in the area. Also, you copy check 953.
I've always stood by the deal. I've always stood by it. If I can see it and I don't got to look over your fence or climb over your fence or stand on top of something, it's golden. I had one person tell me one time.
Frank with 1 Laredo, starting mileage 36.
I've had one family one time tell me they were going to sue me because a missing girl, they were doing a vigil for a missing girl that was killed. And the owner of the house where they were doing the vigil at, on the side street, because I filmed their house, they were going to sue me because they had all the stuff on the fence of the house. And I told them straight up, you call your lawyer, I'll call my lawyer. I do have a lawyer on retainer.
Shelby Code 6 Silver Oak with about 200 kids.
I do have a lawyer on retainer that I keep on retainer every year for some dumbasses that want to act a fool. Because that night, remember when they did the beer run at the A&PM off of Bill in Monterey? The dude, the chick, whatever the hell she was, said she was going to sue me because I filmed her getting handcuffed trying to do a beer run. She was going to sue me because she didn't give me permission to film her. Daniel, thank you for those stars.
Control on I show him back Blue 15.
I had a guy one night, his girlfriend got body slammed by a police officer. Send me a message, I'm going to sue you. You filmed my girlfriend getting body slammed. I said, was it in public? Yeah, it was in public. I said, well, call your lawyer. I'll call my lawyer. Let's have fun. We'll see whose lawyer's better. And the funny thing is, my lawyer called me because they called my lawyer trying to get my lawyer to sue me. And my lawyer called me. He goes, Travis, they're trying to... I'm your lawyer because, you pay my retainer fee every year. But this fool's trying to call me to sue you. And I laughed at him because I'm your lawyer, so he can't use me to sue you. Hey, it is what it is. I said, well, if he attempts to do that, what can I do? He said, if he attempts to sue you, you throw a countersuit for slander, and there you go. So, if you try to sue me,
with 3 zone units, they're not to check the welfare of a possible 918 female, 810 South Union, number 7, 810 South Union, number 7.
So if you try to sue me, remember, I got a lawyer that ain't no joke.
Valley 3, 10, 10.
Valley 3.
Valley 3, 10, 10. Pacheco, Delta, Copy 6604. On yellow 2, block 50.
My lawyer beat the case. That remember the ticket I got on April Fool's Day? My lawyer
415 of the CBS, 2690 Mount Vernon.
made it to where that officer can't even talk to me. Can't even look at me. And if that officer pulls me over, I have a lawsuit against Bakersfield Police Department.
First of Audrey, and a chemo white shirt, brown pants, both those 1035, and Mary.
Yeah, we was at a standoff one time and the guy took off running. And they sent the Poochie after him. They hit his ass with the fur missile.
OX 9900 Grizzly Street.
We watched the guy get tased right in front of us one night, running from the cops. They hit his ass with a taser. Tased the shit out of him. So when my lawyer beat the case, my lawyer's like, if you want to sue BPD right now, we can for what he done to you. I said, nah, let it go. Just make it to where if he even looks at me wrong, then I'll do something. If he pulls me over for no stupid ass reason, you know, if I deserve the ticket, I'll take the ticket respectfully. But if you're going to pull me over just to give me a ticket because you feel that I'm doing something wrong, well, you get to deal with my lawyer then. Right now, we're live till 2 a.m. This week has been a bad week. I wasn't able to be out all week due to the fact that my truck had issues. Tuesday night, was it Tuesday night? One of the nights, yeah, Tuesday, they cut my foot open to check it out to see if it was still had any kind of infection. So I was at the point where I couldn't even walk. I was hurting. And then also Tuesday, they pulled the PICC line out of my arm. So I wasn't feeling all that great Tuesday. And then Wednesday night, finally get to come out. And then I blew out the rack and pinion. So yesterday I got stuck with no vehicle. You guys, I did come live, what? I came live, what? Wednesday night? I came live on Wednesday night, and that was the night that I blew out the rack and pinion. And then Thursday I took off because I didn't have my truck to go live. And then I got the truck fixed today. New rack and pinion. We're good to go. No more leaking. No more oil leaks. Other than that, only thing I got left to do now is the TPS, the throttle positioning sensor, to get the check engine light off. And then the ABS sensor to kill all the other stuff on the dashboard, the Christmas tree, and then do the rear brakes. I did the rear brakes a couple months ago, and when they changed out the rear end and put the new rear end under the truck, they didn't put the new brake pads. The old brake pads that were on that rear end was left. So, of course, I have new brake pads on a rear end that is no longer good. And I got old brake pads that I got to fix again. So it's going to take time to get the truck back up to where it's up to code. But it's in running position now where I can run it. And the mud flaps, I drew a picture of mud flaps on each side of my truck on the tailgate. And put my truck identifies as having mud flaps. And you know I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to my truck. I'm not drawing nothing on my truck. What's up, Seg? Sergeant USMC, how you doing? Been a long time. How you been, brother?
going through call 5 8, come on, the subject being lowered.
Yeah, this whole week has just been a kick in the balls, to be honest.
For the morning, units 1087.
What about you? Subject no stop, City County, CIC, negative parole, negative probation.
You know, every time I think I got the truck working right, every time I think, man, I got the truck fixed, the money pit strikes again.
Mayday, I'll be following on the list of medication. I'm paramedical. Be careful.
Becky, I've been a truck driver for over 25 years.
Control
I retired from driving truck to become a live streamer.
Charlie 1. Temper, Met 12, I'll show you change.
But I'll be honest with you, last night,
21 Castro Lane, apartment B, boys, second house is Christopher, Hispanic male, juvenile, no shirt, green shorts. He was in a 415 with family members. He is also called advice from his mother.
Control 1, Store 5 8,
Cut his
code 4, still bro.
leg with a knife.
Code 4.
but I'll be honest, come on, scanners. Last night was a good night for me, to be honest. Even though
54 affirmative.
Copy. 2 plates. First will be 86336 towards the 1 on the right ramp. Second will be a 7 Union 55113, a white Chevrolet Express. Mitsubishi, you have 2 seats inside the gray ramp.
54 Temper.
I actually enjoyed my night off last night. In the last 4 years, I haven't got to take my grandkids trick-or-treating. And last night, I took my grandbabies trick-or-treating. Yeah, I remember. I'm members. Amy H., we're still getting all that taken care of. Like I say, since all that went down, we've had hell. I have, the wife has the CDs all packaged up, ready to send out. And then this tragedy struck. The money pit struck on me.
354, no stops, current 2005 Dodge Local for the first vehicle. The second vehicle's no stops, current 05 Chevrolet out of Tulare.
What was I dressed as? Handicapped person in a wheelchair. Why my wife pushed me around following the kids. Mike, thank you for that stars for the mud flaps.
Engine 1, code to medical 2900 M Street at the Cap K for an outpatient.
Control 1, Tango 10, drop stop. Tango 10.
My wife, my poor wife last night.
7 Robert Paul Henry 904 Acura. Kern and 5th just north of slope.
My wife last night. She's a keeper.
Hey, verbally, hello, report. The park unit available to 1025.
Fire 23, registration card, Mark 4. 77 Acura attack.
Any park unit for 410 21st Street.
Oh, I gotta go pick up my bag of drinks. Hang on.
17, give me a real delay.
Cover, channel 1.
517,
Park 1774.
But, yeah, she's a trooper. Last night, you know, the scanner don't want to say shit while I'm silent. But as soon as I start talking, the scanner wants to go crazy. She pushed me for about an hour while the babies were trick-or-treating.
Control 1 single 7, close 1 Admin.
Jeff.
The sucks about it, I can will myself in the wheelchair, but
Patrol 7300 block in Palladino.
since I had the PIC line taken out, I'm not supposed to put any kind. I'm not supposed to stress out my arm. Mike, I'm ordering a set of mud flaps off a Honda Civic to mount on the back of the truck. You know the little Honda Civic mud flaps that the Hondas have? I'm going to put a set of those on here. They're about 2 inches long. That's what I'm going to put on here. So you're not going to see them, but there's going to be mud flaps. How you doing, Nancy?
Control 1 Tech 2, can you update my call?
Jarvis, this in the beginning of October, they had to amputate 2 of my toes and part of my foot off because of an infection. I was in the hospital for like 2 weeks. And then when I got out of the hospital, they put a PIC line in my arm that I had to do home IV antibiotics. So now I really can't do nothing. They pulled the PIC line out of my arm on Tuesday, and I'm not supposed to stress my arm for 2 to 3 weeks, because if I stress my arm picking up anything or trying to work my wheelchair, since the PIC line went from my arm all the way to my heart, if I stress it out, well, you know what would happen, right? I'd bleed out. So, and walking, I'm not even supposed to be walking, but the doctor did say I can walk from my house to my truck, back and forth. You know, don't do it all day long. But I can walk to the point where I can get to my house or back to my truck. But if I would have walked last night following the kids around trick-or-treating, I would have hurt myself pretty bad on my foot. Because they took the stitches out. It's healing, but it's very volatile. It will break open if I do too much. If I do too much stupid stuff. You know, I like doing stupid shit. You know, if you're a man, that's why women live longer than men. Because we're prone to doing stupid shit.
Tango 1, control.
Tango 1.
C4, T-line missing.
Copy.
I have a here, look. I think some of you have seen it. I have a post-surgery. So you see the wrap.
Turn 23 by X97.
I have to wear that for the next 4 months. I gotta wear that shoe for the next 4 months.
Traffic stop.
Patrol prior to your patrol check. Patrol 41 California, possible victim of a 245 shooting.
6 Adam Charles Paul, 106 Ontario, College and Los Robles.
Those shoes don't go with my outfit.
Coming around.
Beetle Vest stops current, doesn't demonstrate out of
Alright, 1710 par.
What are the gas prices here? The cheapest gas in town right now that I trust to get gas at is $3.99 a gallon. Most of the gas stations are almost in the $4 and $5 a gallon mark here. I do a wound bandage change. I do a bandage change. I do the bandage change every day. But I didn't do it today. I didn't do the bandage change today. I'll do it when I get home tonight. I'll get back home, take another. I'll get home. Son of a. When I get home tonight, I'll take another shower, and then I'll do a bandage change.
Robert 17, is there a suspect vehicle description? And per the notes, if the subject's private means transport, please advise.
The call taker still attempting the RP is a bit hysterical. Semi.
Paul Robert 17's acting out tonight.
Okay, one around to California.
Lastly, I took a shower before I left the house tonight. Thank you very much.
422, report at 420th Street.
Miss Pauline, I'll check it right now. Miss Paulina, thank you for that 25 to PayPal.
16 Hills around to California.
102.
On the 245 traffic.
Gmo, did you catch the traffic?
Still won't confirm what kind of vehicle the victim is in.
We got a 245. Okay, Chester Lane. You want some candy? All right. Yeah. I tried to give the trick a treat.
On the background. All the copies was motorcycle movement. 205 Adam 5 Boy, I'm 50 for 1 minute.
Item copy.
Chester Lane, they said. Chester Lane.
Hey, boy.
But I didn't catch what. Chester Lane, but is it on this side of the 99 or the other side? That's the problem right now.
104 Kelly will be around to 972, 40 to Q Queen.
Oh, for real?
Valley 3, your victim disconnected. There's no answer on 1021 times 2. He's en route from across town.
Engine 3, we have an emergency activation from your firefighter handheld. Okay, fire emergency, that is going to be Chester and California between the apartments and the gates.
Chester and California. Ouch.
Say what? Say that.
4.
K4 red.
Stay moderate.
Copy. Affirmative again.
10-4-1-4 prior Columbus and Bucknell.
Damn. Son of a bitch.
Copy, you're now.
210 from the audible.
Met 12 control 2.
Confirming to the false alarm.
Control current 8, 7 to be transported by Liberty to Kern Valley.
Time for an evaluation. Last Jackson Adventist Hospital, 2015 Chester. Going to be in the emergency room S9. There's also an additional call holding for service for last Taurus ER as well. Adventist. Metro shall be handled.
Can you respond to the building department? We have a activation of our inspector just at the residence of flooding.
There's no apartments in Chester in California.
I'll follow that around to back.
Team 2, admin has traffic for your unit.
Chester Lane in California. Son of a.
King 2, go ahead.
Confirming the audible was a false alarm.
Hey, affirmative.
That's on the other side of the freeway.
Control 36, cover this.
Met 12 36 with control 2.
At 12-4.
1 George Charles Henry King 23 George 32 Frank 202107.
Last is 137.
So it sounds like the victim has moderate injuries.
And one of the witnesses advised
Over 245 shooting.
white Mercedes four-door, last seen southbound on Chester Lane.
2022
Go something further.
Chevrolet pickup, registration in progress, and pending master file out of
My location.
Tunisia.
Metro 20.
How you doing, Mama Kathy?
404. Newer or older?
Got a red
Newer model.
Traffic was covered, trauma activation, confirming red hat, trauma 38.
On the
30-year-old
410
male. Additional.
GSW to the back of the head? Did I hear that right?
Both names. Able advice, kids at 2210.
Robert 2 is presenting no South 69 2023 emergency.
That's not moderate. That's major.
Still continue north on 18.
Current Stilton Bridge empty pickup at Bakersfield.
They may have the car.
West Airport.
1003.
Sam 1, what with them?
Yeah, my God.
Control 1, Tango 10. Code 6, 809 Alcorn. Sam Robert, vehicle B yielding on Oakland 24.
Confirm code 3 on channel 2, code 3 on 2.
Control 1, Tango 1 and 20 will be code 6.
Correct.
Code 33 on channel 2, code 33 on channel 2, Oakland number 24.
Damn it, we're not going to make it to that. The vehicle yielded at Oak and 24th. So that may not even be the vehicle that yielded.
It'll be on 24th.
Copy, South South 10-7.
Anchor code book.
Did I just do what I think I did? Right there's the victim. That car was unrelated, so I'm glad we didn't chase it.
It's going to be on the far west side of 4101 California, near the Garden View apartment.
3 on Channel 2, clear code 33 on Chelsea. One North 2.
Shit, I'm blocking
One
somebody.
I
gotta move. I'm blocking somebody right now.
4809 on Avenue, apartment number 1, second F is Joseph Hispanic male, 33, wearing a yellow flannel.
I gotta move out of the
One
way.
North 2, copy. Could be on resident. On cell phone, also response.
Shit, I don't like doing that to people.
We'll be 10 a.m. around class.
10
Stay where you're at. I re-angled around you.
Oh, I didn't realize because your car looks different.
It's all good. I ain't tripping.
All right.
Stay where you're at.
All right.
Around you on it.
Copy, it's fine. Tata Honda, second half just split. I'm seeing a gray Nissan Titan. East up.
All right, guys. So right there's the victim of the shooting. Gunshot to the back of the head is what they just said over this. GSW to the back of the head is what they're calling it. I don't want to block out any streamers. You know, I don't want to have no bad blood with any other streamer. That's why I was going to move. But
13.
a gunshot wound to the back of the head and the guy is sitting up.
Call your engines out.
Copy.
Missouri 1035. Alexander is going to have an unconfirmed 1032 Mary out of San Bernardino County Sheriff. It's going to be for CDC with the bail at $0 due to COVID.
There is a car right there with their doors open. I think the victim, the gunshot victim, was in the car.
Suspended out of Nevada.
So they're looking for a white four-door Mercedes. A white four-door Mercedes. Yeah, it sounds like the bullet just grazed their head. No, it didn't penetrate. Sound like someone need to go back to the shooting range and learn how to shoot. So they are transporting. They are transporting to the hospital with lights. Officers are following. No, they are not deceased.
Tripod control.
We are on Chester Lane in California. Right here by Raising Cane's Chicken.
255 station, 467, 2303 Niles Point at the Health Mart
So-
Pharmacy with a
There goes the
any noises
ambulance.
heard of the black man, no shirt, white pants. Appear to be tampering with the front door, 2303 Niles Point.
God, my damn deal ain't working tonight. My damn windshield melt's messing up. Sorry. Sorry, guys. My windshield mount keeps coming off the windshield tonight.
Also, public copy scan appointment. I'll be in house. I'll be en route to 1091.
So this was a gunshot victim was shot. They're saying shot in the back of the head, but it sounds like the bullet just grazed him. There it goes again.
14 Fireworks, 3902 Snowden Avenue.
Man, stop. You're giving me a headache.
245
Yeah, there it is again. Just popped off again. Lock. Damn it. I'm not gonna hawk tool on that thing.
Sure, 2, stand by.
Hawk tool on that thing.
Metro 2, regarding tag 905 on East Brundage, reach you that one's for 0800 per RP. 1245 Adam, negative, any subjects at the front door.
245
Hawk tool.
Control 97, 1097, East David 3. Just say I'm 10-8 warning.
If you can't stick it, spit on it. We're at Chester Lane and California. Gunshot victim to the back of the head. I'm on my cell phone tonight.
Control on 255 Boy, we're code 482.
So the suspect's vehicle is a Mercedes-Benz white in color 4-door. So that looks like the victim's vehicle that the victim was in right there. Because when we pulled up, they had all the doors open. So they are doing an investigation.
disabled vehicle. We'll be at 21st and Golden State.
Golden State. Until 2 broadcasting suspicious vehicle in the 5000 block of Shorebird in the north. Yeah, gray Chrysler.
No, this is not a
300,
fatal
circling.
shooting.
RP for contact.
It sounds like the victim was just grazed on the back of the head with the bullet because the victim was sitting up and moving around. When it first came across, gunshot to the back of the head, it's like, oh. And then you get here, it's like the homeboy's moving. There's something wrong with that picture.
1 South 3, we're in contact, negative 273.5.
So it looks like the car that you see is in the middle of the road right now. Yeah, I'm on a S23 Ultra. That's what I'm using right now, a Samsung S23 Ultra.
Confirm we have somebody in route to the hospital. Robert 17 affirmative, the Eastside 50 car will be en route.
So they do have officers going to Kern Medical to talk to the victim to see if they know who the person was, who the suspect is.
Minutes 97. 897. Boy, copy him to see if I check the welfare.
1 copy.
So they said the suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes-Benz. Can I... Mike, all you got to do is go to the website. You're buying it directly from the roaster. If you go to the twlivescoffee.com, you're getting the coffee direct from the roaster out of San Francisco. And as soon as you order it, he will roast it with the flavoring you want and ship it out to you within a few days. What's up, G Boogie? So right now they do have an officer going up to Kern Medical to talk to the victim. And the car that you're seeing is the victim's car. It is parked in the road. And there does look like there is glass on the ground.
I'll be in route to KMC.
No, Michelle, we're not doing... My roaster will not do coffee pods. He will not do the pods. But you can go on Amazon and get the reusable pods. You get 2 for like $6, or you can go to Walmart.com or go to Walmart, and I think they're like 2 for $5 at Walmart. And they work just like the pods that you buy in the Keurig. They're identical to the Keurig pods, but they're reusable. That's what I do. When I just want to make 1 cup, I just use the reusable Keurig pod. The reusable pods I buy at Walmart, or the ones I got off of Amazon. Someone's going to get in trouble. Wow. The dude that car just drove right through the crime scene. Good job, dumbass.
I'm copying you for separate side.
One 103 en route to 868 on 38.
I had to put the candy down in the floorboard. It was bad.
Valley 21 to 1010.
Clear Valley 21.
If I didn't put the candy in the floorboard, I'd end up in a diabetic coma tonight.
Hey, Adam in Brundage, copy California plate 5 Union 28239. It's going to be a white Chevy pickup truck.
Cover.
104 to you,
Boy, if that spandex got any tighter,
10-4, number 40
Yeah.
Quickly.
y'all see that?
Clear Valley 21, no stops. Expired to a 1998 Chevrolet.
No, we're on Chester Lane in California, right here by Raising Cane's, by Barnes and Noble and Planet Fitness. Bro, them are stretched to the max. I don't understand how women that are extra large buy extra small.
133 boy, you can detonate your play up.
143 boy, unit copy.
Sometimes when it says one size fits all, don't actually mean one size fits all.
14 ECC. Engine 14, are you able to see the multiple
The
calls
chick
in your
that was
first
wearing
and
those
ending for fireworks?
spandex, spandex legging looking things. I'm glad she didn't bend over in front of us.
There's no report showing up on our MPC.
Copy, I'll send the first one over. Engine 14 ECC back. First one's going to be Campus Park and Almaden Drive.
On access, I see something that was a investigation.
That would have been all bad.
From Simpton. From Simpton.
Paige Kelly's. What the hell did that? I ain't judging. Hey, I can window shop as long as I don't touch, right? I didn't say she didn't. I didn't say she looked bad. Come on now.
2200.
I'm a happily married man, but I can still look. I still look like my wife. She likes firemen. I don't care if she looks at them, long as she ain't out there touching. I don't care. She says I can window shop, just don't test it. Just don't test it. You know, like when you go to Costco. You know, like when you go to Costco and you're walking up and down the aisles, they always got the food testing sections. That's the only time that I'm going to test something is in Costco, when I'm walking by it and test that. I'm not going to just go out and test anything. You know what I mean? Yes, there's no samples here. You know, like when you women see a man wearing, gray sweatpants, what y'all do? Huh? Come on. If you see a dude wearing gray sweatpants, it's sweatpants season. Uh-huh. Keep your eyes up. Keep your eyes up.
Control 1, inmate service 4, 1097 Largo.
10-4.
Yeah. You can look at the merchandise as long as you ain't touching it. I don't care if my wife looks at anybody. I know where she sleeps at night. She ain't messing around on me, and she ain't got to ever worry about me messing around on her.
115 route to audible.
157 now.
Message to the back.
No.
So you women, some of you women are saying, if a sexy ass dude walks up in front of you wearing gray sweatpants, tattooed out, you're not gonna look. Really?
Someone copy, please switching back to 3. 5, John 63436 Ontario. Helium, Columbus.
3 Columbus.
1 South 1, 297, ending 0.7.
Sorry, 293.
Oh, this thing is gonna really irk me tonight because it's not wanting to stick.
Turning from my stop 10661.
Open, damn it.
20.
9 block 35th Street.
Mother.
10 cents over. Vehicles not stops current 1996 tried to pick up out of Paso Robles.
2-3. Definitely.
That's our go well for the RP 3524 Sedona Way. Paranoid that there's subjects on her front lawn.
2-3, copy.
Crazy white traffic.
Mother sucker.
2298, myself and 3021 will be en route to tag 967.
Sorry, guys. My
2831
damn thing
Cedar.
is acting up tonight.
One South, one in clear 897. Juvenile search.
First 49 on DC, first time man 1198 at Venice and Delano.
I ain't spitting on nothing.
Both units copy from Moscow. Go for it.
1 North 2, Alpha on 957.
I had to take it off the other day to do something. Well, every time. There. See if that holds up for a while. Woman, there's some women in here saying I shouldn't look at other females, even though I'm window shopping, but I'm not testing out, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to sample it. Just look at, you say you look at sexy ass. I hear you in chat all the time. Ooh, look at that sexy fireman. Ooh, he's dragging that long hose. The hell?
George Ocean Robert.
Angela, I have good morals.
First up, Robert, common spelling, UOB 8388.
You ever heard some candy for you?
Metro 20.
Copy, 9 Henry Victor, Charles 270 on the Black Camaro.
10-4, no stop. Current 2012 Chevrolet, local.
Now, there's a difference in looking than gawking. You know what I mean? If you're looking like damn, but if you're looking like ooh, and just keep looking, now there's some weirdness there. And the bad thing about what I'm doing, right? I'm live streaming. Okay? So when I put my camera on see, there she is again. When I put my camera on somebody, we're all just straight staring. I've been with my wife 22 years. We've been married 13. She's my best friend.
Engine 3 outside Firefest Young Grill, 3501 California Avenue. Access from the parking lot.
Last night, my best friend got a workout pushing me on in a wheelchair.
Copy and reference station 12238.
Go for it.
I'm a bad influence.
Yeah, fire 1.
Control 1, 245, traffic stop.
Michael Webb, how are you doing, brother? You're a...
Henry, Robert, William, 5,
You watch Damien, huh? Cool. Tell Damien. Next time Damien's live, tell him I said, what's up?
410-6.
Flash. Papa.
6,000 Cardona Avenue. Regarding airport.
This year, 2010.
We gotta go.
Control 255. Final stop will be at 3501 Auburn.
01 Auburn.
Let's see. Oh, damn it.
Control 1, was the alarm completely able to advise further location?
Negative. They only advised building 500, room 2. I'll attempt to recontact as soon as
Confirming negative on response. 1,001, Harrison Ash.
Huh?
From negative on response. 32,735, it just occurred 6001.
What was that?
Is there anything I have to worry about?
There was a shooting over here.
There was?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all under control?
Yeah, they got it under control.
All right, thank you.
Anytime. So right here's the scene, guys. They have it all taped up.
White shirt, blue plaid pants.
So this is where the scene actually happened.
352.
Man, see, I have too many radios running right now. I'm gonna turn down 2 radios right now so we can stay to this.
Control 1, 245, Adam, code 4.
I'll let him prefer. Okay, copy. Next time, Piper.
410A will be with 3 Valley 21.
set up block of hostage
And look,
for shots heard.
a
Call for
white
holding.
Mercedes-Benz,
1 RP.
4-door.
White 3 copy from 10 of 1, South Union. I'm for traffic. Control 1, couple 5 item.
2.5.
Clear 27-29-2 by CDL.
Pedro, you're off of Auburn area?
03940. Should come back to last name of Ortega. Bring the second. Yellow 7206304. Should come back to last name of Castro.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, they said there was another shots fired up off of up on the east side off of Auburn area. But this is another part of this scene. So it sounds like they were shot here and then got out to Chester Lane and got shot at again.
Straight, the second SS on foot southbound.
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta go pick up that stupid ass sensor. The TPS sensor for this. Because I've noticed the truck does have kind of a delayed reaction. So I'll pick up the TPS sensor tomorrow, put it on, and then I'll get full throttle out of it again so it's not so sluggish. But the bad thing about it, once I fix that problem, I'm going to have a lead half foot.
Follow 5 vehicles racing in the area. Wilson, Weibel, control to clear.
Pun included.
Follow 5 Annabeth. Subject are no stops to negative probation. Ortega's 27 is valid and Castro is ID only.
245 Adam, copy. Thank you.
So the cops that took off code came to right here. We are in the alleyway off of Chester Lane. 2:45 shooting. Victim was, when the call first came out, there was a gunshot wound to the back of the head. But as we arrived on scene, the victim was sitting up, moving around, but was transported to Kern Medical. So it sounds like the bullet just grazed the victim's head. But now there's two scenes to this. One, the car is parked off of Chester Lane in California. We are in the alleyway where they have tape up, caution tape, police tape, and they are investigating. So we are in central Bakersfield off of California and Chester Lane.
Control on K8 traffic stop.
Okay, go ahead.
California 7 Victor Sam Williams 623 on a Honda. Oil zone, Robert.
So yes, now they have the second scene. Or this could be the first scene. We don't know. They haven't put that across the radio yet. So we don't know if this is the first or second, or if there was two different shootings.
I copied 7 Victor Sam Williams 623. It's a train no stops. Expired on a 2017 Mazda. Confirming on a Honda.
My windshield is.
License plate is 7 Victor Sam William 624 Honda.
Let's see if I can get that windshield.
Corrected plates, no stops current, 2017 Honda at a Bakersfield.
Is that better?
Control 1, inmate service 4107.
Copy 10-7.
I got some high quality H2O in the windshield washer fluid. Steve, thank you for those stars. Let me clean my lens.
Clearance 24, subject awake and alert.
Justice is in Hell's Kitchen right now? Or he's just in hell? One or the other, right? I wiped the other squad cars away. Hey Smurf, one of your buddies came over to my house today.
William 04 on a Mercedes.
My buddy Howie. I call him Pork Chop. Oh, you son of a biscuit eating mother. He's
Hey, from on the Fashion Place in
he's
Bernard.
doing good.
Apartment complex. Traffic stop on that vehicle.
Copy Fashion Place in Bernard. We're code 33 on Metro for 255 postal code plate.
You know, you guys would be perfect. You guys are the same height.
Are they needed?
Negative.
Over.
Control on 255 Adam. Final stop will be inside the apartment complex. It will be a gated community.
Yeah.
We're notified on 967.
10-4.
Ouch.
Houston 1022, units for 1097.
Grab another rack.
Okay. Go through your medical station. 22.
It's on the outside. I can't do the outside.
2 Alpha Boy, code 30.
Code 30 on Metro Transit, code 30.
It sounds like it's a part of the same scene. I think what happened, my sprinkler system at the house,
Control into
Gone
Alpha Boy,
wild?
Suburban.
the sprinkler system at my house went wild.
William, David,
And
David, Henry, Frank, 5.
My truck got
Boy,
splattered
4,
by it. You know
George,
how Bakersfield
Boy,
water
23,
is.
9049.
Bakersfield's got some hard water. So if you don't deal with it as soon as your windows get wet in Bakersfield, it gets water spots. And they're a son of a gun to get off. But I got some stuff at the house I can spray on it, let it sit for like 20 minutes, and then buff it off. It takes the water spots off. Good night, Daryl.
The person of entering that stops expired as of November 2022 on a 2016 Mercedes out of San Jose.
2 Alpha Boy, copy, we're code 4.
So yes, it sounds like this is where the shooting happened, and they were trying to transport the victim to the hospital when officers pulled up on the scene and stopped him. Yeah, it is outside because my camera's trying to zoom in on the water spots. Let me see if I can hurt myself here. Ouch. Oh. That better?
Frank 7356449. Should come back to last name of Ahmed.
I hate when I have water spots. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
That's a big one.
Ticket 4.
Me. This is going to drive me nuts all night. My OCD is going to be bad all night. Old, cranky, and dangerous.
Black Chevy. Correction 01778, Pawn 2. Blue Chevy, correction GMC Sierra.
Old, cranky, and dangerous.
2006 GNC local.
Sam 13, 1010, possibly relief. Sam 13, Ash and Woodmere on A. William Henry King, 336 on Weber Street.
So yes, this was a shooting off of Chester Lane and California area in the alleyway behind the apartments.
Expired 2015 Mercedes local.
We're going to be pulling into Rio de Janeiro and Ash.
10-4.
Gunshot victim. So when the call came across, it said gunshot victim was shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, I'm going to give both units code.
The victim.
Channel 2, Channel 2.
The victim was shot in the back of the head.
On Channel 2, code 33 on Channel 2, Ash in Rio de Janeiro.
Ash in Rio de Janeiro.
Sam 1, can we see an additional unit on our shop?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to Mr. Miyagi my window, wax on, wax off.
398 in room.
Oh wow, they got shit. There's like 10 different shell casing markers right there.
Sam 1 will be at Ash and Rio de Janeiro.
Ash and Rio de Janeiro. Ash and Rio de Janeiro. Hey.
Hearing that call?
Yeah, Ash and Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah.
Come here. Trick or treat.
Oh, hell no.
Grab some of that shit.
Looks like it for Reese's and Snickers.
That's full of it.
Here, you know what I'm going to do? I got Shorty in the back seat. Here.
All right. Take whatever you want. I got 2 boxes of it.
Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Hey, Shorty. There you go.
Want some more?
I'm good, dude.
I did a lot, but somebody sent 2 boxes to my P.O. box.
Oh, wow.
And they came in today.
Did they? They came in a day late.
Yeah. So now I'm going to have diabetic coma before it's over with.
You got somebody else behind you.
So Rio de Janeiro and Ash.
Yep.
But I didn't catch what the whole call was.
What was the whole call on Rio de Janeiro? It might be possibly related to this. It's possibly in relation to something that's
So
happened
back
right now.
here's where the main shooting happened.
Yep.
And then they were trying to transport, and the cops caught him right there.
Yeah. Yeah, she was all hysterical when they, I guess they had like ran or something, and then there was a car that met up with them right here.
But there's glass on the road right there. Like there was another chute. There's like 10 to 12 shell casing markers back there.
All parties involved on 390.
But when the call came across, it was a gunshot wound to the back of the head. But the dude was moving around.
That's almost executional style.
But the dude was moving around.
Yeah.
So it sounds like it was a drive-by and somebody got grazed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a white Mercedes. So when that
white
Mercedes showed up,
it was just.
Yeah, when it showed up right here, they instantly freaking pulled it over.
But there was another one too that left that went through the scene.
Yeah. That was the one that went through. Came this way.
Yeah.
It came from the back end right here, and then they freaking instantly pulled it over.
And the other white Mercedes that they caught was unrelated.
All the units from this one over to that other call.
Ash in Rio de Janeiro. That's over by Code 4 on the stop. Unrelated.
I think they're stopping all the white Mercedes right now. So
at least they didn't say. At least they didn't say it lifted blue Chevy trucks, because there's a couple of them in town.
Pre-trial 1 Templar.
Remember that night when I had the white GMC and the Ford F-250, the big gray truck, and the big gray truck that got stolen?
Oh yeah.
I got pulled over 3 times.
Dude, it was so weird when I had the Kia, the Sorento. I don't know how many times they called out white Kia SUV, and I'm like, really? I'm like, I'm staying away from those scenes.
I went to that scene not thinking about it, and they got me. But they knew the truck. That truck was too loud. So that car was unrelated at Rio de Janeiro and Ash.
Why we didn't jump on it?
Yeah, I just put a new rack and pinion in this today.
Did you?
The other night it blew out. Bro, I was dumping. I went through 4 bottles of oil of power steering fluid to get home.
Yeah.
And then the day I got in the truck to drive it to the mechanic shop, I had to manhandle this damn thing.
Yeah.
Screw that.
No, once you get moving, it's not bad.
No. With these tires, it's bad.
Is it?
Because they got too much grip on them.
My old step side Chevy didn't even have power steering at all. It had a power steering delete because they'd put airbags in it.
My 51 Ford had no power steering either.
Because they wanted to keep the AC, so they used the AC compressor as a compressor to do the airbags. And when they did that, they did they did the power steering delete instead of an AC delete.
Oh, you got just as much screens as I do.
Hispanic female, black shirt, high pants.
Well, that one actually controls the box. So she can do everything on that screen in the back seat. She can check the chat and everything.
That's why I had it set up when I had mine going. One of the tablets controlled.
That's the Ultra, right?
What?
I have the other yellow box.
The new one?
Yeah, that's the newest one.
I got 2 of them already. I got them to set up where they can communicate with each other.
Yeah.
So I can have up to 6 cameras.
Well, this one I got 5 on it right now. You can add as many USB cameras as you want.
Yeah.
North 2. 1 or 2.
But the camera that I have,
Park, 400 Montclair.
my camera, my big camera,
On the ground crying, holding
it has its own
their
internet
flight.
now.
But they're staging because they're not
So I
sure
can
what
take it
happened.
out and just beam it into my phone.
There you go.
192.
But I ain't doing too much walking right now. I don't want to bust my foot open.
Again?
Well, they just amputated 2 toes and a quarter of the foot. So too much walking will put me back in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
I stepped on a bolt today, and I was like, God, thank God it didn't go all the way through the shoe.
That hurt.
I had to take a screwdriver, a Phillips, to get it out, but it wasn't long enough to pierce my foot.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back in here. It's kind of chilly. It's starting to get cold.
All right, I'm going to turn the other radios back up now. What the
You're not to 546. Just an additional fireworks call hitting at Old River and Belleville.
Okay. I'll run it that way.
Copy 14 around.
So there's fire.
3, Paul 7, go ahead.
There's county.
Gonna be 1039 to easy via the process.
Robert, 275 on a Mazda.
And there's
Will be on
CHP.
Bakersfield and
We copy you. Responding, sir.
Return to next stop,
there's
current
CHP.
2003 Mazda at Bakersfield.
We got a site visitor from Sweden. Somebody just visited the site from Sweden for the coffee website.
27 pretty.
Roy Charles with 315.
Roller Charles, stand by.
Rescue Station 47, Engine 47, Engine 13, South Battalion 3.
Charles,
Battalion 4. South Battalion at the 119 off-ramp for 247 on current 3, taxi 3.
So, you want to get your windshield real clean on the outside when you get water spots? Get you the 90% rubbing alcohol, spray it on your window, let it sit for like 30 minutes, and then clean your window with window cleaner afterwards, and it takes all the hard water spots off. So that's what I got to do tomorrow, because the sprinkler got on my truck and it stained my window with with water spots. So that's what my deal plan tomorrow is. I'm gonna have to get my step ladder and climb up on the hood of the truck, because I'm not tall enough to do all the way across.
Engine 3, 850.
3.
Engine 3, Bakersfield Police Department is advising they're refusing to respond to this assignment. Advising they have no crime has occurred. We're unable to recontact DRP. It's a 911 only phone. We have no other information.
Engine 3, copy. We'll respond and check it out.
Copy.
2996 Charles, the 27 on last of Gill, return suspended or revoked to MDC.
Okay, Charles, I got Gill, thank you.
So that's what I get to do tomorrow to get the water spots off the windshield. Fun. Just use some Flex Seal on my window, problem solved. Listen to that 5 tree.
Charles, very clear. Thank you, my name is Griffin.
Copy, 13, come ahead.
Yeah, I still use Chemical Guys. That is my main window cleaning is Chemical Guys. They're streak-free, ammonia-free.
It's going to be South Union Price. You name it, date of birth. It's going to be last of Lopez. Alternate last of Rafael. First of Rodrigo. Middle of SM. DOB is going to be 313.
I use the Chemical Guys window cleaner. I have the Chemical Guys interior cleaner. Everything I have is Chemical Guys. Ever since I started using them, I got stuck on it. When I wipe down the truck, I use Chemical Guys. When I put shine on it, it's Chemical Guys shine. You get the Mop and Glow vinyl. The Mop and Glow, the vinyl for, you know what I'm talking about, the kitchen cleaner, the Mop and Glow. But you got to get the vinyl, not the tile. You got to get vinyl. You spray it on, wipe it a little bit, let it dry, and dust don't stick to it. Only thing that really takes it off is if you go through dirt or sand. Bull snot is good. Don't get me wrong, bull snot is good, but bull snot is just like Armor All. It's got that oily film on it to where Mop and Glow dries and it leaves a Mop and Glow dries, so you have that dry shine. Dries with a film, not an oily film.
Take that party to 119 west of 99.
Available hill unit for priority 415 with underage drinking, 300 Panorama Drive at Panorama Park. Units recovery, 1 Hill 3, I copy, you're en route. Be in the parking lot facing west, backed into a parking stall. There's multiple juveniles with underage drinking. Be advised there's a male subject in possession of a black firearm, waving it around. He'll be wearing a black colored truck.
Man, every time I come downtown, my internet takes a hit right now. Jesus.
Negative. Bye. Metro 5.
This is 584 Charles, go ahead. Power 6, come.
300 Panorama Park, waving a firearm around. Vehicle is back in the parking. Okay, I'll head that way. 300 Panorama. Panorama.
Is there a shadow unit available? Get it?
turn to 10th Street.
Well, it was a green light.
Got a 730 unit from Control.
Hey,
Affirmative, are you able to respond 3000 Purchase
Go.
Panorama at Panorama Southwest subject to the firearm?
1 George Nora David,
turn your lights on if you're gonna run it, bro. Okay.
Base City, I'm 10-8 route to Panorama.
2050 10-4.
Man, you know, if I would have been going up that street a little bit faster, you know what I would have done? You know how bad of that turnout would have been?
23 windows, westbound 198 units. Correct, and I 2004 Chevrolet. Maker model is westbound at High Speed, westbound.
I had the green light. That would have been all bad for those pedestrians. There would have been a lot of speed bumps right there. Buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up.
21,
And it's running like shot. It's running pretty damn good right now. The money pit is actually running pretty decent.
Metro 577.
Metro 510.
Adam, Paul 410-8.
Engine 3.
Engine 3.
We've searched the area. We're unable to locate anyone. You can cancel the ambulance.
I've ready for Copy, engine 3 complete, 2322. Over 6 en route to Panorama.
Over 6 different.
Repeat the truck's GOA. We'll be testing the several checks out. Go for it.
Shadow 17, 10 by 2. To be GOA, cancel your discretion.
You know, when I switched my insurance, I pay less now than I did with the other insurance company I have. And I have $1 million umbrella policy on this truck. I have $1 million umbrella policy now. So if somebody gets hurt, if somebody hits me, and somebody gets hurt, they can get up to $1 million. And that sucks. Someone get rich. So we're going to a scene right now. Somebody called the cops saying somebody was in the parking lot at Panorama on the Bluffs parking lot waving a firearm in the air. So everybody asking, who am I talking to? Okay. When I'm just talking and I'm not responding to somebody, I'm talking to everybody. If I'm responding to somebody's question, then I'm talking to a specific person. But if I'm just talking, like right now, I'm talking to everybody in chat. I'm not just talking to one suspicious son of a biscuit. Specific person. Damn. They got his car and lit him up. Light him up. Let's do the flipper rip. The flipper doodah. The flip the script. There you go. Oh.
All units 23103 North 95, both up the Beck Road for a white Tesla, possibly Oregon plates at high speeds, running vehicles off the roadway.
I'm talking to Jeff. I'm not saying the name. I'm not saying the streamer's name, but I was talking to another streamer. Like I said, I don't have... There's no streamer in this town right now that I have an issue with. Only way that I have an issue with one of the streamers in this town is if they give me an issue, then I'll have an issue. Other than that, I don't have an issue with any streamers right now. If they walk up and talk to me, I'll talk to them. If they walked up and act a fool, I'll act a fool. Just think, if I have to do a karate kick, I ain't got no toes to break. Well, I do got a couple, but I won't break very many toes anymore.
Traffic for Louis 9.
Case minutes, Louis 9, Louis 15 prior to, and 415 possible check the welfare to the rear of 2857 Lebec Road, Russell North Drive. Information taken up from Control 3, the RP was reporting a male subject heard screaming from behind the barn to the rear of the RP's property, 2857 Lebec Road.
The money is copy around.
You know, you want respect, you got to give respect.
Control 1, Ridge 9, traffic.
I'll respect. As long as you give me respect, I'll respect you.
Information up for Dahone, unit reference from the previous broadcast for 23103 North 95, both of the Beck BRP relay line advised of Oregon plate of 515, Paul Ida Sam Tom, out of Oregon.
On a white Chevy pickup at the fast strip.
Eric, I know Mexican judo.
We copy out of position.
Judo know what I'm going to pull out.
251 Charles, copies out of position.
So apparently they searched the vehicle. The vehicle is clean. No one got arrested.
2003 Chevy 4-door cab out of the city of Paris.
You know, like I tell all the streamers, you don't have to say my streaming name. You can just call me Travis. Your name is Jeff. I'm Travis or T-Dub. I'm not going to say their name. They don't have to say my name when they respond to me or respond toward me. If you walk up to my truck, you give me the respect, I'll give you the same courtesy of respect. You know, I've been through enough here in the last couple of months that...
Zebra 9 control.
Man, I was on death's bed for a while.
143-429 Washington. 429 Washington.
I was on death's bed for about a month. You know, I was in my deathbed over my foot and this infection in my heart. So now I'm trying to have peace of mind. You understand what I'm trying to get at? I don't want to have hate in my heart. So this call's cleared.
Sam 1303.
Man, that windshield is bad. Man, I'm sorry, guys. This windshield upsetting me now. You know what I mean?
300 Rio de Janeiro.
Control 1, door 580, 10-7.
6991 Charles, your status.
Triple 5 covers patrol check on that home. California 9 boy John Paul 588 on a Mercedes.
But I'm gonna be honest, tonight I was just happy to get out and live stream. You know, I got the truck. We got the truck fixed today. I went and had it washed. I had the truck washed today. I was just happy to get out and run. You know what I mean? Sitting, you know, yeah, it's nice. I love being at home with my wife.
Flight Tesla is now
But
northbound, north of Grapevine.
this being my full-time job right now, I need to be out here running as much as possible.
Copy. Charles, copies.
So I was just happy today to get the truck fixed, got it washed, got everything put back in here, got it all set up for tonight. Thought that those window spots would be gone, but apparently, well, it didn't happen. But I'll have it done tomorrow. You know, in summertime, I drink 1 cup of coffee a day. In the wintertime, I'll drink coffee. I'll make a thermos for the nighttime run, so I have coffee at night. I drink a lot of coffee during the wintertime. I'll have a thermos in the truck, so it's nice and hot. Summertime, I can't do it. Summertime, if I drink coffee, it makes me tired. The wintertime, it keeps me going. So I got to get my old Stanley out, my old Stanley thermos, and get her all filled up and ready to rumble. Where are we going right now? We're just driving, waiting for another call to come. And yes, if you would like to help out with the stream, all donations are appreciated, and all donations help support the live stream. And if you do donate, since this week has been bad, I haven't been out all week. If you donate, I'll stay out till 3 a.m. I'll run the extra hour. How much did it cost to fix the truck today? Between buying the part, buying the seals to redo it, I spent about $400 today. Tomorrow, I'm going to spend another $100 on the TPS sensor to get that fixed so it ain't so sluggish. Then it's going to cost another $300 to do the brakes. Don't you do it. Don't make... Okay, you're not. Fool had his left turn signal on like he's going to make the left turn right there. Damn. He ain't got no brakes on his trailer. On his taco truck. Yeah. Scanners are on. Wow. I've never heard 4 scanners this quiet.
4-6.
Well, Larry, you got to remember, I drive this truck pretty hard, especially if a chase comes in. You know, when you're trying to get somewhere, you're braking hard. And ever since the ABS sensor got broke, you got to remember also, I've been waiting on the ABS sensor to come in to get it put in. So with the truck with the ABS sensor out, it messes up the stability track. It messes up the brakes. So the brakes don't work. They don't have anti-lock brakes on it right now. So when I hit the brakes, it's locking up. There's no anti-lock. So when I use the brakes, I'm using all of the brakes. So there's no stability track on this truck until that sensor gets replaced.
1 North 2. 1 North 2. 1 South 1.
You think there's nights? I can either go from 50 miles, you know, on those real slow nights, when I stage a lot, I can go from 50 miles of driving a night to 200 miles of a night. So you got to remember that. I'm either doing 50 miles a night or 200 miles a night, depending on how much I park or how much I stay driving. Like tonight, I staged for like 20, 30 minutes. And I've been driving the rest of the time. You know, stop and go is going to heat your brakes up. You know, stop and go, eat your gas up. When you stage, you save a little bit of gas. When you're continuously driving, you're burning gas. A lot more gas than you are when you're driving. Than when you're staging, I mean, sorry. Like tonight, I've done pretty good driving so far. I've used almost a half a tank. So what? The other night when it broke down, I had a little under a half a tank when it broke down. So it cost me $80 to fill it up tonight. And I've already driven out almost a half a tank.
Control 10927.
You know, there's some nights I've come out with a half a tank and regretted it. Then there's some nights you come out with a half a tank and you don't even use very much of it. But 99% of the time, I come out every night on a full tank, because if there's a high-speed chase on the freeway and it goes up to Tulare, like we did one time, we went all the way to Tulare, 80 miles almost, to catch a chase. 60, 70 miles. I've done it. Or went up to the Grapevine, done that. Or went up to Tehachapi over a chase. Or went out to Lake Isabella on a chase. Done it. So I like to come out with a full tank every time I come out. So what my wife does here lately, because of my foot issue, she'll go fill it up for me, get my drinks, my cigarettes, and bring it back to the house, and I'll get in it and I'll go. This is a gas rig. My diesel has broke down right now. My Ford F-250. But hell, diesel right now is like $5.67 a gallon. Miss Lola, thank you for that $5 to Cash App. And what? Since I got out of the hospital, I basically ran 7 days a week. Did I not? For 2 weeks. Ran 7 days a week unless I got sick. Or if I wasn't feeling good. I ran 7 days. Running 7 days a week when you're sick is not a good deal.
Contact to the RP via 1021. Shoot advised.
Hell.
Going to be in the area of Union and 2nd Street. Unable to confirm PC at the time.
Union and 2nd. Man, this windshield is bugging me. Mad Dog, thank you for that $20 super chat for gas. So Union and 2nd, right here. But nobody's here. Oh, fuck me. I'm blind.
We're sending in the area of Union 2nd on 1 Hill 3's call.
10-4, 1 East 51, you can 10-22.
Shit. I hate when that happens.
respond for Rebel 415 at 2684 Mount Vernon and Denny. Second half is a white female transient, late 40s, wearing a black leather jacket, gray sweater, dark blue sweatpants, and a blue backpack. Was banging on the windows outside.
Copy for our doctor. Control 109, 1016 Frank Toledo, starting mileage 0.
09, 1016.
Engine 2, smoke investigation. Lake Street at Tulare Street. RP reporting smoke in the area.
Yeah, the homeless starting warning fires again.
For suspicious person, Gordon and White.
Body just up the road from the terrace in Union.
Yeah, 13 is there patrol, you guys at the 1025 our location.
North 2. 1 northeast, copy. Okay. They're going to be at Ash and Rio de Janeiro.
Check cash app. Yeah, I just checked it. Miss Lola sent $5. Thank you, Miss Lola.
Couple of them around.
You're Lola, Michael? Lola Fitzpatrick? I think it said. Oh. So your real name is Lola, Michael? You know you got a nickname now, right? So everybody, Michael Delk is now Lola. So that's his nickname is Lola. Got him.
Patrol 180 over there. Okay, 2007 Nissan Sentra, 4-door, black in color. Got 2 plates for 2007 Nor Victor 915. You can take it by Fleet Services. ID is going to be 22151.
Louis Day 154.
Tell me, how many streamers have you guys ever watched that is solo, that tries to read as much comments as possible and be safe doing it? Gee, Scotty, you've never had a streamer read your comments safely while they're driving on a heads-up display?
Change my location to
I'll tell you guys what, I did that text-to-speech one night with a headset through the live. I'll tell you what, I had a headache. Because everything that you guys were typing, it was reading to me in my ear, your name and what you type. I'll tell you what, that was the worst headache I ever had in my life. Yeah, Scotty Two Whacker, you do. But you're still the Scotty Two Whacker. Didn't you get your sponsorship from Jergens? You're still sponsored by Jergens, right? Or did you switch it up to Diddy Oil now?
Metro 4, 10-8, 4 Metro 4. 410 Broadway.
Like Justice over there, he uses Massengill.
Zebra 297.
Is that what it called, Massengill?
We're no stop. Current 2017 Dodge.
Touchdown 21, Bakersfield, got
21.
You know, one night I was messing around with Alex and I had all my comments turned off. You know, I didn't have them turned off to where I couldn't read them. I was still reading them. I just wasn't responding. You know how much hate mail? You know how much hate mail I got that night?
117-506 Charles, I copy Ash and Jackson 70384.
So I said I'd never do that again. Shit.
Charles, I copy yellow 885-1943.
I sound like someone you know, Mike? Well, if you live on the West Coast, everybody sounds like us. I have that West Coast accent. The accent's mixed with everything.
Charles, R5 North San Mateo, line. Charles, copy. That's going to be a semi on the right hand shoulder. The trailer brakes are on fire.
Oh, shit. Somebody came off the grapevine in a diesel truck, overheated their brakes coming down the vine, and lit it on fire. They say fire in a hole.
506 Charles, I have your returns when you're clear. 117-506 Charles, the 28 returns clear current April 30th, 2025 on a 2006 Toyota pickup truck. The last four of the VIN are 8159 to the last of Silva Bautista, first of Jose out of Taft. Break for the 27.
I have the California accent with the smoker's rasp. You know what I'm talking about? The smokers have that raspy. So it's California mixed with a little bit of smoker's accent. They didn't say what company the truck was with, no. They just said there's a diesel truck that's on the bottom of the grapevine, overheated their brakes and caught fire. You know what's funny?
That's a suspicious person in the south, 2906 Sunflower Way.
When I did heavy duty tow truck and when I did heavy duty wrecker,
Located a subject in his yard. He's armed with a firearm now, following him on foot along the Canal Bank southwest.
when I ran a heavy duty wrecker and I was towing trucks off the grapevine, you figure the truck that I was driving, the truck that I was operating weighed 80,000 pounds, right? So the wrecker that I was operating was 80,000. And the truck that I was bringing you down, that I was towing, was 80,000. What is that grossing out to be? What is the gross weight? 80 and 80. And I never had an issue with the brakes. Never smoked the brakes. Came down to Grapevine at 35 miles an hour.
Control 1, Rishon. I'll be code 6
So I was able to bring down, for all y'all that don't know, 80,000 and 80,000 is 160,000 pounds.
California 8868-163.
I was able to bring down off of the Grapevine without catching fire on the brakes. When you're a truck driver, you think about it like this. If you climb, if you're driving a manual truck, a manual transmission, if you climb the hill in 6th gear, you come down off the hill in 5th gear. Oh, yeah. Look at the diesel price. $5 a gallon for diesel. I'm glad I'm not driving my diesel pickup right now at $5 a gallon. Facebook has been weird. If you scroll up, it only lets you scroll up so much now. And if you scroll too much, Facebook will block you from scrolling too much. It's weird, isn't it? Facebook, like the other day, I was doing an unban on Facebook, unbanning people from, I did an unlock like I did on YouTube, unbanned a lot of people. Well, I have 2,500 people banned on Facebook. So I probably got to unban about 1,000 before Facebook blocked me from unbanning. It says I was unblocking too fast. So it would be a week before I could unban anybody again. Mike, thank you for those stars. Yeah, ever since Facebook went meta, it pretty much screwed anybody that does any content creators. Yeah, if you comment too fast, if you do too many comments too quick, Facebook will give you a 3-day block. If you scroll through your timeline, Facebook will give you a block. When will your truck be ready? Wanda, I'm driving my truck right now. I got it fixed today. I dropped it off at 10 o'clock in the morning and got it. It was done by 5 p.m. in the afternoon.
Very negative. You'll have visually back to the residence. The fire secure.
In route 1045, this is passenger. Control 155, communication and loud music and also.
Negative, they logged off.
Control 109, 1050, any mileage 10.6.
Zebra 9, 1050.
Control 155, go for it.
I was reading something. Man, I had you know those blankets that my wife bought to give to the homeless? Today, while I was at the shop, at the mechanic shop, I was there hanging out with the guy, and this homeless lady walked up, said she was cold. I had one of those fleece blankets in the back of the truck. Well, I gave it to her, and she wasn't very happy about it. Why are you giving me this? I said, you said you were cold, and I had a blanket that we give away. I don't want your handouts. I'm like, then why would you say you're cold? Some people just don't. I don't understand how some people have that kind of integrity.
3128 Parkland Court.
To throw something at you because they don't want to take a handout, but yet they're talking about being cold. Well, she didn't want the blanket, she wanted my hoodie. And I wasn't giving her my hoodie. There's only one of those, there's only 2 of those hoodies ever made, and I have one of them, and one of you guys got one of them. Remember the chrome hoodie, the chrome logo that we had made? She wanted that chrome logo hoodie, and I wasn't giving it to her. That's mine. So I gave her a blanket, and she didn't like it. Whatever, dude. It's all good, homie. They had a traffic stop on Ash earlier this evening. Yeah, Gmo. Air One had not come back up tonight, has they? Have they?
Any unit to clear for Friday Tactical Train Central 2409 West Home. Permit D, David.
15 situation. Please repeat, go for it. Go for it.
Element 17, copy 1032.
She probably wondered what was under my hoodie. There was a shooting by Raising Cane's. When it first came out, it said there was a gunshot wound to the head, a GSW to the back of the head, but the victim was sitting up and talking. The victim was transported, but the victim was shot in another area in the alleyway behind the apartments off of Chester Lane. So right now, if you are driving a white four-door Mercedes-Benz, you could possibly get pulled over. Woman, where are you at? What chat are you in?
The last year this week will be 06.
Going to put that.
15 units are 1092A. Everyone's to shelter.
Why are you over there lurking, woman?
Rough control.
Go on.
95 West, that's it. 3544, 18 female person away, person close to my Spanish female stating his wife is 242 him, continues to disconnect. 4418, person away.
Go on from regular Every.
2558, Brenda, 10-6. All the other 5 minutes up. There. 1096, how's it?
Control off flight item with 1088. False alarm, run flash.
All right, around. 96B, 29/28, returns clear, shows expired 8/8 of 24 on a 2012 BMW 4-door. Last four are 3894 to Alaska Chilla out of Bakersfield. The 27 on last of Chilla Zarate returns valid Class B, 2 prior to 23-152 AF.
For 30, I can be en route.
Harbor 38-10-4, priors indicate the male is a Omar Padilla, Hispanic male born in 1996. Female should be a Brenda Barboza.
Did you guys see what the Dodger fans did in LA after the winning? After they won the World Series?
601 at St. Park, Cookwood.
Charles, we're at the car fire. 1025 Charles, copy.
All that looting and robbing the stores. So the Dodgers win, so that gives them the rights to go break into stores and rob them. There's my woman. Beachy Doyer fans. We won! Let's go rob all the stores in Los Angeles! Dumbasses.
Charles, included. 25 Charles, go ahead. Charles, we have a visual fire going back to the station. Can you call and confirm with them if they responded already? Have a Charles, I copy.
1 South 1, we can
And then Bakersfield last night sounded like Iraq. All the damn fireworks. I think it's the 4th of July all over again.
123 and should respond back on the east for the attempted contact.
Clear, there was no fire, they canceled the call. Go ahead.
Hotel 3.
Adam Ocean Williams, 44, break for 27.
Should have went up one more. Should have went up to Ash. Thought I was. Son of a biscuit.
Also has your 27.
Williams, 873330.
What, the Dodgers got to play one more game or what? I don't get into the sports crap anymore. You know, those multi-million-dollar players play one game and get $20 million per game. It's like they're overpaid actors. That's one thing that turned me off about sports. Like football, when they started kneeling, you know, during the Pledge of Allegiance, when they started kneeling, I lost all interest in football.
Highway 10-4.
Oi. Miss Bonnie Rogers. Thank you for that coffee order.
145.
So if you guys purchase coffee, it sends me a notification. Just like if you donate to one of the links, or you donate stars or biddies or super chats, or if you donate to the pay links, or if you even buy coffee, I get notifications. You will get a shout out. I will shout you out. Shout it out. Like here lately, YouTube's been giving goals. So right now on YouTube, there's been 3 super chats come in
2409 West Home for 30 Houston 1022
out of 20.
Alright, there. 1087, I'm just standing by for additional units.
1041 South 1 Houston 1022.
Yeah, I'm not okay. The politics now, let's get away from all of that. I don't own a political page, and I've noticed every time we say something political, Facebook does that stupid shit. Every time we mess around and get political, Facebook likes to really mess with me. So let's stay away from the politics again, at least until November the 6th. Yeah. Because I've noticed a lot of people that's been doing political posts on Facebook, a lot of them has been getting a ban. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. If you get political, they start to kind of ban you out. Make your messages to where they don't show up in chat. Or if you type something political, Facebook says it's against community standards and delete your post.
California 8, Tom Robert Yellow 338 on a Hyundai. I'll be 99 just south of the Laval exit.
No, I know it's not just me. It's every creator and every person that types. Not just me, it's everybody it's happening to. And you know, the last week or so I've been messing around, you know, I got a little political here and there, and yeah, I bit the bullet on it. Sometimes, woman, I want to ban you. I said that out loud, huh? What glasses? What glasses? Even YouTube is getting weird with that, I've noticed. Social bias media. Oh, it's just a traffic stop at Rio de Janeiro.
Emergency traffic stop. Go ahead.
Two squad cars.
1737 B Grand Path.
I just don't want to lose my page, guys. That's all. You know, I let loose for a couple days, and you know, y'all was here when I let loose. When I said what I said it, and I meant it. But I got to get away from it. I don't want to lose the page. Because if I get taken out, if they take down my page, I lose all monetizations and I have to go back driving truck again. And I don't want to do that no more. I'm trying to save my feet, not take my feet out. Like, whose bright idea tonight was it to send a bunch of candy? Well, that was mine. Sorry. That was my idea.
Confirm what street to start of.
Miss Janetta, thank you for that coffee purchase. Thank you for that coffee purchase.
145 with 5 Adam.
Hey, if I was to run for president, who would vote for me? T-Dub for president!
Louis 15 code 4 and admin. 15 code 4.
Sean, you wouldn't vote for me? Prick.
Negative, there's no answer. I'm trying again.
Oh, my windshield made you mad? Well, come over here and spit on it and clean it then.
That's because
You can hawk 2 on it all you want.
Metro 3 code 4.
Tomorrow I'll have it cleaned. I'll be out there with a razor blade scraping it.
Troop off side boy, still no answer. Copy, units are code 4. Units are code 4.
Man, where's all my super mods at on YouTube tonight? Hold My Bra and Free the Hillbilly to Chill. There's 2 super mods over there. They're like the super troopers, you know what I mean?
145 out of me, prefer place.
How does the plate?
California 8, Edward Queen, Zebra 812.
We're gonna start calling Hold My Bra Farva.
Out of Bakersfield.
We're gonna start calling Hold My Bra Farva.
Units are code 4.
National 3 key, 10 numbers.
2409 West Home Apartment, D. Davis.
996 also Brandon, sympathy for Andy. Figured out, 1185.
Hey, Farva! What was the 2 dudes' name on Dumb and Dumber? What was Jim Carrey's name on Dumb and Dumber? And the other guy's name? Larry and Doyle? Well, one of them's from North Carolina and the other's from Texas, so if the shoe fits, wear it, right? Hey, Larry! Hey, Doyle! Oh, Lloyd and Harry, y'all. Lloyd and Harry. Come on now. Lloyd and Harry. Jesus. Larry and Doyle. No, it's not been slow. We had a shooting. We had a gunshot victim that was shot in the head, but the bullet only grazed. Chunk over there. Come on, Chunk, give us. Hey, you guys.
Back 12 long off boogie.
His name's not Really Real, it's Chunk. When you refer to Really Real, just refer to him as Chunk. I appreciate that subscription, but
Control
Mike.
38, can you log control check for Kern Valley High?
Back 12. Yes. Control 2.
Control, regular units code 4.
Units code 4. Charles, were you requesting a 29 check on the 27 round?
How you doing, Lacey? Reginald, you like funny, not stupid? Well, everybody likes funny, but you can't fix stupid.
Contact speed information of all of them. They're on the right hand, correction of the center device.
All right, Mike, have a good night. The ER is busy. Be safe in there. Janetta, thank you for that coffee purchase. know, I'm going to buy me a John Deere tractor and start streaming on that. They think my tractor's sexy. What do you guys think? Should I buy a John Deere and stream around town on a John Deere?
Traffic. Charles Bakersfield.
Damn, that sneeze hurt. I held back on a sneeze. Jesus.
Everyone, Charles, we have it. 102-554, it'll be 1098.
102-554, copy 98.
102-534, 10 traffic.
All right, officers are downtown now at 19th and 9. Daniel, we are still working on getting international shipping. I don't know what's going on. I talked to Caesar the other day. It's hard. International shipping right now is hard, I guess, still. I don't know. He's been working on it. The problem is we're not getting enough coffee sales right now. We got to get those coffee sales up, because I know a lot of people drink coffee, and I know a lot of people don't like drip coffee. They like the pods now. But there's always a but in for the drip. All you got to do is go on Amazon and buy the pods, the reusable pods. Or you go to Walmart and buy the reusable pods, and they'll go in your Keurigs. That's what I do at the. If I want a single cup, I just got a reusable pod that I put. Then I can make it as weak or strong as I want it. If I'm making just one cup at a time, I just fill the pod up how I want it and make the one cup.
Vehicles up expired August of 2024, 2008 Honda out of Saratoga.
That's it. 1098.
You can get two reusable pods for $6.
California, copy 9 John. Correction, 9 Lincoln John, 104.
And then after you use that pod that you put the coffee in, put it into like a can or something, and when you get enough of it built up, I'll tell you what, use coffee grounds. The used coffee grounds is a good fertilizer for your garden. Believe it or not. Used coffee grounds is a good fertilizer.
2008 Honda 4-door out of Bakersfield.
Metro 3 was 145.
Metro 310-4.
Charles Davis, 1523022. On our last of Martinez.
Let's see if they let us. Let's see.
Vehicle will be released to that driver.
Let's see if we can do a little bit of people watching before they run us off. God, I just... This damn suction cup is getting to me tonight. Good hiding cat. Chick room chat. The hot dog guy he's never even here. Rico's never here no more. I think they ran Rico off.
Sure, one leave it to you guys today, so there you go. Copy, yes, 97.
What does copyright for the music? I haven't seen the hot dog guy since I've been back. I think when I came off the road, the hot dog guy was here a couple times, and then that was it.
Lamont, yeah, it's just information.
What's happening? When's your nights off? Never?
Control 1245, building 39 on a temporary plate.
So what caused you guys to do all this?
Charles George 99 William 61 on a Chevy.
Like that? No, okay. We just do it different now. Right. It's a whole different thing now. Changed.
Well, it makes it easier for the pedestrians to walk.
205, it's been assigned a permanent plate and it's no stops.
There's a lot of junkies out here. So
Expired August of 2024, 2014,
Well,
Chevrolet Utility.
PD had someone looking at somebody.
Oh yeah, PD's somewhere down here. I really don't know what's going on.
Because I know they called for another car to come in.
Yeah. No, for sure. There's something going on right now. I really don't know, but yeah, man. Busy night.
All we had so far tonight was just a shooting.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Somebody got they called out as a GSW to the back of the head.
Oh fuck, dude, really? Where was that at?
Off of right there by Raising Cane's,
We'll be at 124 White
California
Lane.
and Chester Lane.
Be a male in a white shirt.
But when they got there, he was sitting up, and they transported him. It just grazed the back of his head.
Okay, yeah.
345 Adam Terrace.
Someone. Someone got arrested. A female. Oh, come on, bro.
Control Metro 1 will be 15 units.
It ain't all that, is it?
Unable to locate en route to the 285. Coming in, sir. Second half will be in Aman Deep Singh, 33 years old, wearing a white shirt and boxers. Has access to a gray Mercedes 4-door. 7747 Lindsay.
Got her.
One more units coming.
You'd bail her out, Sean? You gonna pay her bail bond?
Will be 50K, 20 units, second half. Any affirmative?
We did get the walk of shame.
Copy en route.
Tell her he's not worth it. He's not worth it. So my windshield ain't that bad, huh? Since you got to see that, asshole. Hey, hold my bra. Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be Floyd or Harry?
Charles, as an alternate, to take the circumstance, South 199, just north of the 223. Sorry, Charles, got it.
Huh?
3 Charles, as an alternate, South 199, just north of the 223. Originally received a report of fluid in the lanes, possibly in the number 1 and 2. The party believed it was blood. We now have another caller advising that they believe it's possibly
that's the
pen
boyfriend. He was carrying
in the
her
lane.
purse behind the officers. When they arrested her, he was walking behind her with her purse. Or maybe it may be his purse.
NS10 copy.
Never know anymore. You never know who's carrying the purse nowadays.
I copy. We copy the update. We're going landline with that. Let me know.
I'll tell you what, Bakersfield has its nights, to be honest. Bakersfield does have its nights to where it makes Los Angeles seem like it's the city of angels. One night here in Bakersfield, we had back-to-back shootings. Bakersfield does get off the hook. It does get off the hook.
Copy, good 6 1.
Well, between you and Free, one of you is Harry and one of you Lloyd.
Filter broadcasting a patrol check for 921. 2 vehicles in the parking lot. 4600 block of Beechwood. Black male, 20 is wearing a black sweater, blue jeans. The company of a black male, 20 is wearing a black fitted sweatshirt. an additional subject wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, possibly arrived in a white four-door Honda. Contact over.
Up here reporting transient with the fire.
Since you two are since you and Freya's are super mods on YouTube. You know, the double wrench mods, the henchmen. And then you got Grandpa over there on Twitch. You know, like, you know that baby you see on that video that went viral with that baby. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Ain't that right, Grandpa? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Tiger 2297.
120 Tango.
Right now, guys, we have the best mods team. We have the best mod team that we've ever had right now. We've had the best mods and admin that any streamer could have. And we are still looking to add a few more. You just got to give us a little bit of time. Life's been real busy with me, with my foot, my doctor's appointments. So it's been real busy trying to get life. You know what I mean?
Engine 13, illegal fireworks, Panama Lane to Ash Road. RP reporting aerial fireworks in the area.
My beer free. You guys got something going on in chat over there? Y'all be coming back at the same time? Who's holding whose bra? You're his boo? Or is he your boo? They closed the road now. The security guard was telling me they've been closing the road because the way the pedestrians will just shoot out into the roadway. Safer for the drunkers to not get ran over at nighttime. I'll tell you what, Bakersfield, the downtown scene has really took a drop. You notice that?
Investigation, make contact at Memorial.
Remember last year this time? Thousands of people just standing outside. Eating glizzies. Yeah, Mighty, we call Mr. Randy Grandpa. You know, he was there when God said, "Let there be light." He opened the curtain for us. And then you got Mighty Quill over there, the needle pusher. I wish I was able to be out last night, guys, but like I said, I had no wheels, and I wasn't coming down here in my wheelchair. What's up, Joseph? How you been, bro?
Patrol check for 318 Whitley.
Temper.
Come to Baco on vacation, leave on probation.
Metro 3, rolling 29.
What are you doing in Victorville, Joseph?
Metro 3.
5 Victor George King, 889 BMW.
Return to stop. Expired on 2004 BMW Coupe, Bakersfield.
10-4 traffic stop on that vehicle, Warren and Northchester.
Perfect Warren, Northchester.
Metro 3 final stop is going to be Harding and Northchester, just north of
Harding and Northchester, just north of. S11, go ahead.
LB 97 is going to be southbound out Houghton Road. It's going to be a large dog number 2 way.
I need to get me a Segway. Like the one that the mall cop car block rode around. One of those Segways. I think I can operate one of those. Put a camera mount on it. Put a phone mount so I can mount my phone and one of my reading tablets. What you guys think? And carry my handheld scanners. Zoom up and down. Man, that bar don't get really too much action at all. Oh wow, you live up in Victorville now, huh? Right now we're just people watching while there's no major calls. We just seen a female get arrested by BPD. And right now they're talking to her through the window.
23-103, possible sleepy driver. It's going to be southbound 184 from Niles. Maybe a silver Toyota sedan, under 28. The driver was previously sleeping in the parking lot. He's going to be stopping in lanes, and now he's back southbound 184.
Eric, you know that the high pressure lines that go from the power steering pump to the rack and pinion? The seals that was in that high pressure, you know, those high pressure lines that go from the power steering to the rack were no good. And I didn't know that when I bought the new rack and pinion. So I just put, you know, instead of just replacing the seals and having to worry about it, I just put the new rack and pinion on it. And I'm going to keep that old rack and pinion, you know, just to have a backup. Because this is a Chevy. You never know when it's going to go bad again. He's over there kissing his girlfriend. Babe, I'll bail you out, but I gotta get a loan. Here's your purse. How much money's in it? I'll bail you out. Why you gotta act a fool downtown? She's like, nah, fool, that's your purse. You was carrying it. And you know what sucks the most about it? Is when they transport her, they got to take her all the way to Lerdo. They're going to transport her to Lerdo for holding. She don't get to go to the downtown because the downtown station jail cells are closed because they found black mold in the system and the downtown jail was falling apart. So everybody that gets arrested right now gets transported to Lerdo.
It was just advising a subject with a knife.
Affirmative, 27 email.
27 task ending 78946.
17, 506 Charles, 97, any miles of 78946. Your time is midnight 56.
You know,
NBC for patrol check. Authority control 3.
my wife, if I was to get arrested, you know what my wife would tell me? See you after court. See you after court. You did it. You got arrested on your own. Now you got to deal with it. Hey! Hey! He won't talk to me. Her boy toy won't talk to me. He just walked away. He's gonna go back to the club now. He's gonna go back to the club now and try to get someone else to take home.
714. That's fine.
Oh, damn. She's fighting with the officer saying she has 3 damn kids. She has 3 kids. Wow. She's yelling. She's arguing with the cops in the back seat. She ain't helping her own case. I don't give a fudge. I don't give a fudge. Bitch ass officer. Wow. She's straight cussing them cops out. She got 3 kids at home and she's out clubbing. Who's gonna watch my kids? They're at home right now all alone. I gotta get home to my 3 kids, but they're home alone right now while I'm down here getting drunk and getting crazy.
Lincoln 4 en route to Lerdo with 11015F starting 0.
So, yep, they're transporting her to Lerdo. 1015F means
0100.
a female is in custody and being transported to Lerdo. So that's what that means. But she's over there.
S11, go ahead.
She's over there cussing out. She done some stupid shit. I didn't catch the whole call.
Larger parts of the animal were moved to the center device.
But they did say they were 10-6 on a female at 19th and I. But I didn't catch what they wanted, what she's wanted for.
Beale Avenue at Kentucky Street. Repeat reporting
I didn't catch the whole call on it because I was cussing out the radio for like doing right now. Every time I want to talk, the radio wants to talk, and then when I shut up, the radio don't say shit. See?
Control on current 8, send me the 415 verbal, current 23 to back.
Well, I'm still 6'4", but missing 2 more toes and a quarter of my foot. How's that? That's what I'm up to. Yeah. It's open. But it's never a packed bar anymore, it don't look like. What the hell does she have on her face? Halloween was yesterday, fool. Teresa, what did you dress up like last night? A Smurf? Did you stay true to your nickname? All right. We'll change your name from Smurf to the Lollipop Guild. How's that? You and Howie could be part of the Lollipop Guild.
Control on current unit 1097.
So you'd rather be a Smurf instead of the Lollipop Guild? Oh, shit. Man, it sucks even trying to do people watching now, don't it? Man, what happened? Huh?
The temps overtake southbound on Main from Wyman.
All they said earlier, there were 10-6 on the female.
Right.
But I was talking, so I didn't hear the whole call.
Oh, man.
And it does suck down here nowadays, don't it?
It does, bro. It does.
Does it ever get really packed out anymore?
It really does. Still, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes there's nights where it's dead. There's nights where it's,
But a Friday night?
But a Friday night.
The night after Halloween?
Exactly. I mean, think about it.
We got a submade Lawson, Coventry.
Last year at this time, this place was packed.
I remember.
This place, it was fun to come down here and people watch.
For sure. No, I remember, man. I used to watch your videos back in like 2020, man. I even gave you a call like a long time ago. I think, yeah, man, it's crazy.
It's like watching a door that don't even revolve anymore.
Right, exactly.
And what happened to the hot dog guy?
I don't know what happened to all that.
Because I remember here for a long time, he was here and then poof, gone.
I don't know, man. They've been cracking down with the people that don't have license and stuff like that. I remember.
I thought he had his license and everything, he told me.
You still a Raiders fan?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Always will be. Always will be.
Okay.
I'm not no bandwagoner. Win, lose, or draw, I'm there.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't watch no games. Ever since they started kneeling to the... When they started that kneeling shit, I was done.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That's like baseball. I can't stand baseball. $1 million, $20 million to play a game.
D2's a rubbish fire next to the storage tanker. Issue handle.
Yeah, I run a lot of radios.
What about baseball? You don't watch baseball? No.
I run a lot of radios.
Fire on top. Fire on South Street.
I run a lot of radios.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I added more, one more to it.
Oh, man, you got some beautiful setups around here. I like that GPS right there, too.
That's crazy.
29 returns clear on 25 BMW out of Bakersfield, last 44532.
That's nice, man. Oh, yeah.
And if they report someone getting ran over, because I have it hooked to my phone, it puts it on the screen. And it gives me the directions right to it. If it goes over the radio and it goes on Pulse Point,
yeah, I was going to say, Pulse Point, right?
It sends it to that.
Did it say it up there?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
B785 1321.
With their lights on and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know why. We're trying to figure that out.
I seen one pull up. I thought he was going to go straight.
Oh, no, I don't know. They haven't told us anything. It's kind of hilarious.
It's going to be a B-boy.
I know they wanted the contract, but you guys...
I know.
You guys won. That's a good contract, you guys.
Exactly.
I know exactly how much that guy, he bid.
It's cool.
Because I know the other company that bid too, and what they bid was a high number.
Yeah, it was high numbers up there, man. It's high numbers.
And the city's like, cool, do it.
Hey, but we've been running the city pretty good, though. I
Yeah.
mean, we've been really...
You guys are a new system too.
We're new around here, but...
Trans-West all flashlight off.
Exactly. Trans-West.
And you got one of your guards is from A&O. He used to patrol here before.
Oh yeah. One of my buddy. Yeah, my buddy right here. Yeah. He's always been out here. He knows down here, so you gotta get.
And
down
then they
with
got the mall cop over there, the light board.
The mall cop.
Yeah, the blue light blinking.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The PD put that down here.
Yeah, PD put that down here.
So they can watch everything going on down here at all times.
Yeah, man. There's been shootings. There's been stabbings around here in front of
I remember that night where the dude, before it was Roosters when the syndicate,
right?
When the dude pulled the gun, shot himself in the butt, and then it ricocheted off the ground and hit some dude in the leg.
Oh.
And then the dude took off running. Got around the corner, he fell down and they caught him, and then they were picking him up to put him on the gurney and they dropped him on his head.
Oh man, I've never seen that.
I've seen a lot of crazy shit down here. And then the night those two drunk broads was riding the bird scooters.
Oh yeah.
And ran into the side of the van at full speed.
Caught a couple shit around here. That's good, man.
I've caught a lot of scenes.
695
I watched the dude get beat the hell up out here, right there on the corner, over some girl.
Get your own track 2030.
Sheriff for a bit or what?
Huh? Yeah. Because nobody can turn left. If I park over there, they tell me to leave all the time.
Nah, you're perfect right here, man.
Negative.
I figure if the cops tell me something, if they don't, I can stay here.
Yeah, I mean, just make sure you move this.
Yeah, when they come up, I'll pull up more.
Yeah, you'll be all right here, man.
But yeah, it ain't like people watching like it used to be.
Oh, really? How much live streamers? Those views you got right there?
Over 1,000.
Over 1,000 for sure. Facebook and nice.
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. There's over 1,000 people watching downtown shenanigans that ain't no shenanigans no more. And then you get the Uber that parks in the middle of the road like they own it.
Right. Okay, buddy, you trying to get the view. What's going on?
What's up, Easy? Good,
I haven't
yourself?
seen you around.
Look at you all dressed up now.
The usual.
You ain't pepper sprayed no one lately?
No, I still brand new can. I've been fortunate not to have.
What happened to your buddy that always loved the pepper spray? Dummy. Dingus.
Tommy, yeah, he's doing the coal mining right now. And so he wanted to change the line of work. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he's always spending too much money on pepper spray. That fool with pepper spray you just to pepper spray you. What, did you say my name wrong? What the hell is that? I just had a shooting tonight
Yeah, I heard about that. Where did it happen?
at Chester Lane in California.
Oh, really?
They called it out, GSW to the back of the head. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
And then we get there, dude sitting up. So I figured they shot at him and it just grazed the back of his head.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way he's alive.
Unless he had a steel plate in the back of his head.
Yeah. That too. I shot one. Man. You got old GPS now?
Yeah.
Look at that shit. That shit looks so fucking...
What? I see Jay still has Motel 6, but the vagabond. They almost arrested him one night. Over there, they pulled him over, had him at gunpoint and everything.
Yep. BP don't like him.
I ain't talked to him in a while.
Well, he's about almost washed up in Bakersfield, so that's what happens. We picked up the Motel 6s actually. We have the on the White Lane, Easton, and White
How big is this company here?
Big enough to be in 4 different counties. They're from LA. New cars around. Treat you right. Can't complain.
Nicer uniform.
And the nicer uniform. And we're not trying to be rent-a-cops now around here. No.
You got a flashlight.
Well, got a pretty cool flashlight.
Well, see, there you go, flashlight cops.
Flashlight cop, yeah. I was waiting for you.
With your little silly meters. Let me show you a real one.
Sucks, man. Just because it's a city contract, they're like, you guys can't carry. I'm like, alright.
What you
Well,
carrying?
shit, man. Think about it.
That's all they
They pay us right around.
Let me see it.
I got that right here. But shoots pepper balls though. They pay pretty good around here. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this fool over here.
Come on now. Nah, I'm fucking with you, man.
Monopoly money and shit.
Straight up.
It pays good, but look at the monopoly here. Hey, there's your rickshaw. You ever get a ride on that?
I haven't. Not yet.
Should have took your girl on there. She still works at Motel 6 too, right?
Yeah, she's doing. It's not security.
Yeah, the people watching down here is just different nowadays.
Oh yeah. Tonight's really slow. I thought it was gonna be busy, especially with being the first.
After Halloween. Halloween too.
I didn't know. Yeah, that's right. I didn't work Halloween, so I don't know how busy it was.
I just had to put a new rack opinion on this today.
Oh, really?
This damn thing's a money pit. But it does say Chevy, so there's your reason.
Yeah, that is true. How come you haven't been out so much often? Been busy?
I just got out of the hospital. They amputated 2 more toes on my foot.
Are you serious? I didn't know. My bad.
I got a blister on my foot and it got infected. So I was in the hospital for off and on for about a month. And then when I got out, they put a PICC line in my arm and it's like, But the night that I got out of the hospital, I went live. I got out here and running around live. Same night. They released me out of the hospital. 3 hours later, I was in the truck running.
Damn, dude.
On a bad foot.
I don't know how you do it, man.
That's like, if you can walk, you can go home.
He's dedicated. You walk.
Don't fuck around. You'll find out. I'm walking.
He streamed. That's crazy. He dedicated to it. Travis? No, you got to come back now.
I stay.
Yeah.
Since I've been out, other than when the truck was broke down or if I'm not feeling good, I've been out running.
No, absolutely. It's true. I got to watch you again, man. I stopped watching you back
Why?
in, I don't know, man. Just
Because I'm a shit talker?
No, man. Dude. Yes.
I talk a lot of shit.
Nah, dude. I know. You're cool to watch, though, man. You used to be the one.
Suspicious person 1001 Mohawk. Number 5656, there's an unknown subject banging at the RP's door. An additional caller from number 76 advised just before the call he heard a female banging on the door and then heard glass shatter.
Shit better be muted or no.
Yeah, this is not like it used to be. Even Riley's. Even though Riley's is done.
That's what I'm saying.
And they got rid of Rico. The hot dog guy.
Oh, yeah. I know that after we started blocking out the road, BP's been moving all the vendors out. They've been trying to clear it out. I don't know.
Well, they did a good job of shutting it down.
Yeah.
But back when that was a syndicate, you couldn't keep it quiet.
Oh, that's true. I remember that.
He was there that night when the dude shot himself in the butt and then shot the dude in the ricocheted and shot himself. The other dude in the leg.
It's crazy. Cheddar blocked himself.
Yeah.
Cheddar blocked.
And then when the girls on the damn scooter hit the side of the van. They was on the bird scooter, high speed, and hit the side of the van drunk.
Oh, did you catch that video?
I caught it on video.
He starts to check the welfare in 106 Cobblestone Avenue.
Not no more, don't look like.
He was originally with Hall Ambulance. They were 77 taking care of an elderly patient. They witnessed the male care provider, 242, a female care provider with an open fist.
Fluffy, and you're still called 10-ton fluff.
South unit to respond to left.
What's chat saying right now? Check it out.
Talking shit.
They're talking shit.
Lots of read.
I know some guys listening right now. He's called Mike. His name is Mike.
Mike where? On which chat?
Mike, I don't know.
102.
I don't know what he listens on. Well, Mikey, if you're listening, man,
Responded back on the phone.
God bless you, man.
Asshole.
Nah.
145 units back, 415 Rebel 905 Stanford, across the McKinley. Speed
Talk
046
shit, get hit? Well, I wish somebody would.
at 905 Stanford.
They only got pepper ball guns here. I got
them BB guns.
they're gonna pepper ball your ass. If Tommy was here, he'd already unloaded on the crowd of nobody. Tommy, if you're watching, stay in the mining business, bro. But you know, you did do a good job of keeping the pepper spray company in business around here.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Boy, they're the loudest club on the block, ain't they?
Yeah, they are. Oh, the club outside.
Greenies is more crowded than down here. I never did like that one. I never did like being down in the basement.
Oh.
One way in, one way out.
One way in, one way out. Exactly. One way in, one way out.
Remember years ago, they bombed the inside of it. Smoke bombs.
Yeah, really?
Right when I was a youngster. We had the. That's like Edward Cinema. We used to love throwing Dawn dish soap into the fountain.
Oh. Yeah, I always wondered who used to do that shit.
That was the funnest thing to do on a Friday and Saturday night. Because the whole place would.
I think they took the fountain off, didn't they? They just did it.
The whole place would be foamed out.
Did they take that shit off? Yeah, they took the fountain. Oh man.
The Dawn concentrated. So when you dumped it in there, you right there on the side of it, there used to be the pump. Just dump it down in there, and within minutes, the whole lot. How long you been doing that?
Years ago, I did like 10 years ago. I did.
He's been out here for 10 years.
Yeah, I know. I see you all the time. You're always on my live stream. Everybody always talks about you.
Alright, brother. I'll see you.
Anytime, brother. Be safe. You guys be safe.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Be safe, man. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Brother.
Whenever you get a night off, hit me up.
Oh, yeah, brother? Yeah, I'm down, man. Whenever to ride along, man, for sure. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a drive, brother.
Are you? I wonder if you know this guy. He works at he's a security guard now, but he used to work at Mobile on Union. You still talk to him or not? Nah? Oh, shit. You guys went to your own separate lanes? Okay. Yeah, I always see him at Shell, that's why. And he talks to, you know what I mean? He was the one that was with you.
The night of the accident.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we were still gonna be friends, but it just ended up it didn't work out.
That's weird. No, that's weird. It's all good, brother. That's how it is, man.
You know, like I tell everybody, once you get in this truck, if something happens,
Exactly. No, absolutely.
You know.
No, I believe it.
if it's my fault, I'll take responsibility. But if it's not my fault,
No,
leave the lawyers out of it.
Leave the lawyers out of it. For sure.
All right, brother, we're gonna
God
get.
bless you guys. I know.
You
God
be
bless
safe
you,
out
man.
here.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your night of
Drive
this.
safe, all right?
Look at all that nothing over there.
Be careful with the drunkies, all right?
Yeah, I'll run them over.
I'll be seeing you around.
Hi, brother.
Officer C. Rivera, 1015 for 23-152 George. Charles copy Officer B. Rivera, 1015 for 23-152 G. George.
Lincoln 20 no stop, current 2017 BMW
There
local.
it is.
Should pop up as TW Lives.
Absolutely. I'll give you a text.
All right. Yeah, hit me up when you're on a night off and
Absolutely.
go on a ride along.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you.
Have some fun. All right, brother.
01 Tango 20, cover music for 911 hang up.
All right, guys, we're gonna go change the scene because this just ain't what it used to be downtown. You know what I mean? The downtown crowd ain't what it used to be. Now we're gonna leave and someone's gonna get shanked.
Officer C. Rivera, 1015 for 23-152 G. George, 0123 hours.
You know, we're gonna leave and someone's gonna get shanked or shot. That's typically how it works out downtown, you know?
Control 1, Northeast M3. Is there a zebra available?
Northeast M3 negative.
Yeah, it ain't. There ain't. Downtown on a Friday night. Has everybody still got hangovers from last night? So I talked to a bunch of buddies, you know, and some areas of Bakersfield was doing the trick-or-treaters, and then the adults got adult beverages. So some houses were giving out alcohol to the adults while they're walking up and down the streets last night. So the kids got their treats and the adults got some drinks.
Copy code 41 to change. Change to Houston 1022.
King 3, copy.
10-4.
You know a way to stop your phone from dying at night while you're watching the stream? You know. Plug it in, plug it in. That stops your phone from dying. Hope that's good advice.
That's a 3 out the back, 145.
Copy and out the back.
Luscious is in the house.
Tango 20, 1097.
Tango 20, 1087.
Fool, how is this the Luscious show if you're not even in here? You're not in the truck, homie.
One Tango 197.
Chase on. Yes, sir, 1087.
Posting at the 492 business in progress. Yeah, need to close. Second half is the transient white male who used nude stealing clothing.
unit 1007.
We need a high-speed chase. Jesus. Let me go piss off a cop. And I'll turn the phone backwards so you guys can see it.
Radio check.
Oh.
Apartment number.
Negative on apartment number, I'll recontact.
Hey Larry, my buddy, he's got the chip for my truck. We're gonna chip it. More power. Use more gas
Control 1 single units around.
to haul ass.
Copy and contact.
Control 11, you can touch me.
Don't do it. Oh shit, he's after somebody.
Come on here, Reliance Drive.
273.5 just occurred, 3812 Rio Viejo.
1 time.
Medical aid will be en route. One Central 3. Yeah, response assistance on the car in the last. The second half will be Hardy, Johnson, Blackwell.
Darren. I don't want to see your tough truck next to this truck. That Delian hillbilly looking damn thing.
7 at 3808 Rio Viejo, RP standing by with the victim at her residence, 3812.
Truck looks like you need to be missing some teeth to be driving it.
So far.
Engine 13, go to medical aid 3808 Rio Viejo Drive for an assault. Suspect is outside of the residence. Enter Discretion, ambulance staging, law enforcement's aware.
And you can't say, Darren, your Tahoe off the start won't hold the candle to this one. Off the start, I can drag out on you. Yeah, top end, you got me, but the torque part of it, nah. Once it's chipped, though, you're done.
For 69, Control, can you please run an CII on our subject, send it to my NDC?
Once it's chipped, it'll be a whole different truck. I won't be passing gas stations very often. No, the Ford would eat this truck alive. That truck would get it. The Ford, that truck was a monster. How you doing, Earl? I wish I had the money right now to get it back on the road. That's the whole problem right now. If I had the money to get it back up and running, that's the truck I would be driving.
345 control.
I love that truck.
345, 345, Adam 415, 1002 Weibo Road, across the wood lane. Be between 40 subjects in the parking lot, 1002 Weibo.
Buddy, it's up around from just 150.
950.
So we have medically responsible laceration of the hand.
Fire. 10 units out.
We're going to be initiating call-outs on Ash. No gate code at this time.
Call outs on Ash.
10-4 initiating call out. No code needed at this time.
We got call outs on Ash. That would have to be the apartment complex on Ash.
Civilian drones are unreliable.
Super out. What's up, Pedro? Level additional PLAs for the 6 subjects.
Engine 1, Christy Lockley, Downtown Deli and Market, 1800, ages in Henry Street, for traumatic history, PD policy, clear answer.
It has to be between Ming and White Lane, because that's the only place that there's really open houses on Ash.
It's going to be the native body collection.
Oh, damn, Larry. Get him, Larry!
Control 1 single 1 297.
One North Baker. One North Baker. Can you check your advice on our Ottawa 1 possible 9721 Manhattan? One North Baker. Alan, talk to.
Andrew, what's your profile for around 37?
10-4, 1097.
Yeah, the alignment is straight. We did it with a tape measure today.
I say 10-4.
On the money.
Subject code 7, negative 1450 physical. 415, football set Adam. 460 audible, 9411 Rosedale Highway. And a date only covers the northwest motion detector outside shop. 9411 Rosedale Highway.
Confirm engine 1 en route.
Accepting dispersing.
Engine 1 en route, 142.
Lisa, thank you for those stars. What's up, Paul?
I don't know if you heard my traffic out on 15, but I just had it bagged on with like white shoes.
Okay, now I know why we haven't.
Confirm which direction.
Now I know why we didn't hear.
East to west. He hasn't gone north over this fence line yet.
Now I know why we didn't hear the location of this call. Remember, I turned off the SEU channel last night. Well, the other night when I was out.
Any available shadow unit on the air?
Remember, I turned the digital channels off. That's why we didn't hear this call. They're on channel 15. Son of a biscuit. Channels are back on now. You know, with all the drama that they do, I'm just going to start running that channel again and just say, screw it, run it. They want to play games, start spotlighting again? Well, it is what it is, homie.
Circle 5 units, sir. Code 4.
Any other residents out front that can
Choose on flashlight information.
Found him.
Where you look at in the courtyard. And he stopped.
So Stein between South Half Moon and North Half Moon. So this was on the, they was broadcasting this on the game unit channel, channel 15. Because I've had that turned off for so long now that now I'm going to just start leaving it on again. So yep, here it is.
And we got 2 to the rear.
Yes.
And there's the Bearcat.
F10 copies. 2 to the rear on channel 1. Code 63 on channel 2, code 63 on channel 2. Units are in contact to the rear, 3408 Ash.
To the rear, can I get in there without having no issues? they're gonna make me. Oh no, they're not. They're walking away.
Give it 3 cut.
Yeah, there's an alleyway.
Ace 23, unreadable plate, Buckhorn and 58th Street West.
So it's in an apartment complex, 3408. But right now they got contact in the alleyway. But I guarantee they're gonna have that alleyway locked down.
518 Toyota.
They're gonna lock. They got that alleyway locked down. Like, damn.
Tennessee vehicle stop stops current 77 Toyota out of Lancaster.
This was on. The reason why we didn't hear this call, it was on the gang unit channel, and I had the gang unit channel turned off. You know, give them a little bit of respect, because every time we listen to it, oh, there they go. There's one.
If we can't get a hold of the responsible, can we contact the court judge for a warden?
There's your walk of shame, homie.
That'll be a window on a door, and it's going to be roughly 2 feet by 2 feet.
They brung one out. So I'm just gonna start running the gang unit channel again. Screw it. So they got one out. They're gonna be bringing another one out here in a second. So they initiated call-outs on it.
I'll be on that.
Scuffed and stuffed. So right now they got two in custody. They got two in contact. So there may be more. Yeah, locked down like my toes being gone. Come out. Come in. Damn you, Larry. So the gang unit channel is on a digital channel. And I turned it off because every time I run that channel, they always call me or pull up on me and tell me to please turn it off. So I tried to give them a little bit of respect, you know. But now they're starting to spotlight again. They're going to spotlight. There's no respect. Respect is given if you earn it. So they're doing call outs now. Come out of your apartment with your hands up. And now that they went code, and now that they're going code on the call, they have to do it on channel 1 because they can't run code 33 on a digital channel.
102S3, you were broken.
It's a female. Well, now we know what apartment they're at. Yeah, now that the whole neighborhood's awake. Thank you for those stars, Steve. There's more in there. She looked tougher than the dude does. Lisa, thank you for those stars.
Sam 10, is there an update on your subject?
Sam Robert 2, we've located the suspect.
Copy, located the suspect.
Miss Paulina, thank you for those stars. Jesus, Larry.
Sam Robert 2, we have 2 in custody that have exited the residence. We're continuing with call-outs.
10-4, 2 in custody, call-outs continuing.
We have a search warrant. We're not leaving. That's what they said. We have a search warrant and we're not leaving. Georgiana, thank you for those stars. We have a search warrant. We're not leaving. Give me my toes, you bastards. What's up, universe of memes? We got a search warrant. We need T's toes back. Bring your ass outside. Hey, it's perfect. You know, even though we wasn't here throughout the whole standoff, but we got here to see the first arrest. You know what I mean? We got to see them walk the first fool out on an arrest. They've been doing that for a while now, Larry. Oh, shit. Damn, that fool got an MP5. Did you see that? He didn't have the AR, he has an MP5. The dude in the back's like, do I really gotta go in?
Sam Robert 2.
Sam Robert 2.
Control 1 was attempting to contact Air 1 to see if they could launch. Are they still needed, or is it code 4 now that the suspect's been found?
Lincoln 1022. We're clear of their apartment now.
So the main suspect is not there. Even though they just said, well, the main suspect may have been the one without a t-shirt on. But right now they're clearing the apartment. This is where it could get real dangerous if someone's hiding in a closet with a rifle or a handgun. You know, we've seen those kind of turnouts, haven't we? Fools hiding, come out, start capping. Capping and tapping.
All Robert 6 will be coming out of the east door, sliding door.
Robert 610-4 exiting the east sliding door.
Yeah, ruined their Friday night. Well, Chris, yeah, try to get the best views as I possibly can when I can. Jesus, Darren. Yeah, we've seen some weird shit happen over the last 4.5 years, haven't we? Dude jumping out of his truck with a loaded handgun and getting ransacked by sheriff's deputies. 38 rounds. We've seen dudes jumping out of garbage cans and getting lit up. We've seen a lot. Multiple times, though, dudes are jumping out of... It's not one time that a dude jumped out of a garbage can. It's been like 3 or 4 times that a dude jumped out of a garbage... That dude just jumped out of garbage cans.
Any additional units explaining code?
And then with the one over there, the Mexican dude that broke into the house, Daniel, thank you for those stars,
Clear code 63 on channel 2.
and had a screwdriver trying to stab the officers coming in the door and got lit up. Yeah, I've seen a lot of yeah. So they have cleared the apartment. 2 in custody.
99 north of 166. For a white Ford F-150, 28 of 38944, tone 3. Swerving erratic braking, north of 99 north of 166.
It's your boy 123. Talk to your lawyer. Why do I need to talk to your lawyer?
6996 truck.
We've seen broads drunk get body slammed. This is over because she wanted the TV remote. Damn. There are 4 in custody. They have 2 in custody. Okay. So right now they got 4 people in custody. 2 people came out the front and 2 people went out the back. So a total... So they have a total of 4 people in custody right now on this call.
583 Charles Silver. We'll place it in the law. So units run into a person. The charge is going to be 23,550.5 B-boy.
So Larry, you say you're going to make a comeback and start riding again all the time? Because you, wow, it's your boy. Wow. Because I got to tow around. Larry, I read some of your comments. I caught a lot of them. So, and that truck right there is known. You know what that truck is known for? Yeah, that is the Bearcat. But you know what else it's known for? Yeah, it is the Bearcat. But you know what else that truck is known for? Yeah, breaking down and ending up on the back of a tow truck. What's up, DJ Garcia? I think about every time they bring that truck out, it ends up on a tow truck to get back to the station or to the mechanic shop, to the city shop. I'm ready for a chase. You're heading this way? Let's see this. We're on Ash and South Half Moon. Ash and South Half Moon.
on the prior 23152 broadcast, originally reported north of 99, north of 166. Our viewer contacted advising vehicles now pulled over 1125 in the center, device in location north of 99, north of 166. No further.
We got another comedian over on YouTube. Yeah, they brung the male out and the female out, and then they have 2 arrested in the back. So a total of 4 suspects have been arrested. Yeah, you know, from here on out, I am going to start running every channel I have. We are on Ash and South Half Moon. There was a standoff in an apartment complex. They have 4 suspects in custody on about a 2-hour-long standoff. When we got here is when they started coming out and bringing the people out of the house. So we didn't catch the complete standoff, but we caught the most impressive part of the standoff. Well, not impressive, it's BPD, but still, it is what it is. My foot is doing good. Dude, really? The Tesla hit, wow. hit the curb with the front tires. How you doing, Cindy? But yeah, that Bearcat right there, that unit, most of the time that they use it, it always ends up on a tow truck to get it back to the shop or back to the city yard. Oofna? Where? Let me see your joke. She farted. Jesus. That's my baby daddy right there. Can I please have him? Please let him go. He gotta go to work so I can get my welfare, my child support. Oh look, it's Viggins. Lisa, thank you for those stars again. Big boy. Whatever happened to Big King? I haven't seen Big King in here in a minute either. We got a site visitor from Chicago, Illinois on the coffee site from Chirac. I think Walmart's closed. The tamale dude's not there no more. I don't know who's making tamales this year. I gotta get a hold of Thea Marjorie. See if she's gonna do tamales this year.
One top high, you can send me the 415 verbal.
10-4. One top 5, I'll show you not to pass.
Copy, roll.
You made tamales tonight, Gypsy? Larry, I'll go to your house and steal the ones you get then. Uh-oh. Darren had to go over to YouTube side. Get him, Larry. Get him. He rode with Jacob the other night and was packed in that little car like sardines. Yeah, G-Mal. Once they go code 33 on a call, they can't use the digital channel for code 33. They can only run code 33 on the analog channels. So while they were over here talking about what was going on, they were, in the area, they were talking on the gang unit. And then once they go code 33, they got to take it to analog. The digital channels, because a lot of the squad cars don't have digital radios, so they got to take it to analog for the other cars to have the code 33. So when the gang unit goes code 33, they got to take it to analog. So this was a gang unit bust. Gima over there, she's gonna make some tamales this year.
Top 21, clear, copy, please. Affirmative. Top 21, copy, California 7 Union, yellow X-ray 771 on a black Nissan.
And for no stops, expired on a 2000.
Yeah, Gmo, that's why I heard it. That's why I knew what was going on when they went to channel, when they started talking to dispatch, talking about doing call outs in the code 33. That's why they came off the gang unit channel and switched it over to that. She lost her remote. Jesus.
One standing by for assessment.
Tom 21, it'll be Kayla.
Tom 21, Kayla.
Oh Lord, when she farted, Jesus. I wonder if they're waiting on a tow truck to come get the Bearcat.
Units code 4.
We only got 95 shares tonight, yo. What the hell? I've been live 6 hours and only 95 shares? Almost been live 7 hours? What's up with that? What? New York also allows a niece to marry her mother's half-brother, but she cannot marry her mother's full brother? Really, New York? Channel 17 just posted that on their timeline. New York also allows a niece to marry her mother's half-brother, but she cannot marry her mother's full brother. Wow. You really can't make this shit up. I am done with the internet tonight.
Two zone turns on.
10-4.
What's up, Travis Gaming? Good night, DJ Garcia.
Go back to one.
What's up, Crypto? Crypto, thank you for that 4 months, brother. Travis, you want me to be a ride along on a Friday night on my new live stream, Luscious Lives? Jesus. You're scared. You're scared to ride. I still want my seat covers back, asshole. And you better wash them. Yeah, in New York, you can marry your mom's half-brother. A girl can marry, a female can marry her mom's half-brother. That's some Arkansas shit right there. Some Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky. My uncle husband. Since when did New York go hillbilly status? Some backwoods shit right there. Hey, so if a set of twins is born, right? If there's a set of twins born, one is born at 11:58 p.m., right? And then one is born, so if, say for instance, the 1st of November at 11:58 p.m., right? And one is born on the 2nd of November at 12:05 p.m. So one is 21 and one is 22, correct? So one is older than the other one. So they're not actual twins. Because one's birthday's on the 1st and one's birthday's on the 2nd.
Anything further?
I saw a story on a newsline. The stupid shit that the big media posts.
996 Charles, the RPU advised he could see the vehicle from his room. Other than that, no further.
But they're twins, but they don't share the same birthday. That's what the news posted. As I said, one was born on the 1st and one was born on the 2nd, but one is 21 and one is 22. So how the hell are they twins? Yeah, we're at Ash and South Half Moon. Yeah, it's between Ming and White Lane. If they're a year apart, how the hell are they twins? Now I could see December 31st, right? And January the 1st at 11:59 or 11:58. One was born on 2021 or 2024 or 2020, I mean, whatever. If they were born at, one was born on 11:59, December the 31st of 2020, and one was born on January the 1st of 2021. That would make them a year difference. No, it wouldn't. Make them 1 month apart. But one would turn 21 and the other one would turn 22 before the other one turned 22. I'm tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock yesterday morning. Yeah, 1 day apart. So one would turn 20, one would turn 21 while the other one was still 20.
And again, for a
one would turn 22 while the other one was still 21.
White Lane in the valleys, open line with a male and a female. The male seeing the female 242 at him.
So one would be actually, yeah, a year older. Da-da-da.
153, 298 for no, showing out to lost.
Because one would be born in 79, and one would be born in 1980. Get it? No? See? One would be born in 79 and one would be born in 80. Think about it.
10-4, 10-10. To assist, 300 block of Lloyd.
Alright, I'm going delusional now. Oh shit.
All three of the vehicles, no stops, current 2018 Dodge Local.
Yeah, they only be 1 day.
Assist 1 Valley 3 at 68 East White Lane.
Andrea, I was reading a post that a news station boasted. Oh shit. My mind's playing tricks on me. Remember that song by Ghetto Boys?
No, the doors are locked, so we're unable to access inside the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm towed up. I'm toe up right now. My foot's hurting. You're out, Larry? Go to work, fool. Go lay in your lazy boy.
Just for info, we started ECC your way.
Copy. Get infected with the PA and siren. Otherwise, 314 is starting.
96 Charles, copy, get infected with the PA and siren.
I got everybody over here. What he say? Oh shit. Haven't you ever noticed the way twins fight? I'm 5 minutes older than you. I'm the oldest. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. So, all I know that happened is the officers pulled up on 19th and I a little bit ago and said they were 10-6 on a suspect. When we pulled up, about 5 minutes later, they had the female suspect in custody, and she was yelling at the cops, talking about her 3 children are at home. They're young. They're at home by themselves while she's down at the nightclub, clubbing. How you gonna leave 3 babies at home and you down clubbing? That's this generation. A product of your own environment. Oh shit. I wish my foot would heal up.
also from a neighbor advising she can hear alarms going off inside the residence behind her. She's advising a 20-year-old female lives there alone.
Yeah, the stitches are out.
11403 Rose Street.
I got the stitches out last week, and then this week they cleaned it up and opened it up a little bit to check the bone to see if there's any more infection, and I'm clear of an infection in my foot and in my heart. So there's no more infection in my body. Just rained in Fresno.
Not already detected by JCC. By name and date for January. First of Mario, middle of Ricardo. Last of
yeah, Rico was a good guy.
I had a zebra. Second last name of Alonso. Victor Edward Lincoln. Adam Sam. Charles 41301.
It is unfortunate that they ran off the hot dog guy due to the fact that he didn't have running water. But I know back when the syndicate was there, they had some kind of an agreement that they could use the sink in the syndicate to clean their utensils. But then you got to look at it. 90% of your street vendors, 90% of your street vendors don't have running water in it either. Yeah, downtown just died. But that's what they wanted to happen. I believe that's what the city really wanted to happen, was to kill the downtown scene. Hell, look at Casa Tequila last night. We went by there around 9 o'clock and they were still closed. I don't know what time they opened, but still, 9 o'clock at night, the place is still closed. No lights on inside at 9 p.m.
So for UPL on 927, said it was 10:39 to pay last time.
Council, thank you.
But now, since Rico's out of there, now you see the taco trucks in. They still have the taco trucks and the trailers there now because they have running water and hot water. You know, they also was saying that the hot dog guys were having cooked food touching raw food. Like that night that Larry got the hot dog from Rico. Rico took a cooked hot dog wrapped in bacon from the uncooked hot dog wrapped in bacon because they were touching each other. And that was the night Larry got sick.
Control Metro 5, semi patrol check, cancel 5 boy.
215 boy, you can 1022. 215
Larry got the boo-boo guts.
412, we'll be 9798 ETL.
Engine 9, code 2 medically, front lobby of Pacifica Senior Living, 3209 Brookside Drive for no patient.
Oh yeah, it's a gamble eating street food, any way you look at it. But what the security guard was saying, that he didn't have all of his licensing done and all of his permits up to date.
97850.
And code enforcement got him. But man, he was making some good money. Therefore, for a while, he was making. He had to be making at least $500 to $1,000 a night.
7 Tom Nora Stamp 563 on a Nissan Altima.
At $5 a glizzy. You can go to Costco and buy boxes of bacon wrapped glizzies for like what? $30 for a case of 100 bacon wrapped glizzies.
8 Sam Mary X-ray 102 on a Chevy.
Steps current, 2014 Chevrolet Ford.
Yeah, they probably moved. I think they did move down the street away from them. They're just not at that downtown location. There is some hot dog vendors, but I don't, at the corner of Chester and 19th. I think he moved to the corner of Chester and 19th. But now he's not getting the big crowd, he's getting the walkaway crowd. Oh wow, they started trying to, so he was making $1,500 a night, and after the first couple of fines, they started trying to confiscate his cart. Wow. It's crazy how what they make those carts out of. They go to Harbor Freight and buy that rolling toolbox. They buy the rolling toolbox and then they get a cookie tray and put on the top of it over the burners. Yeah, Martinez, OG Martinez, but he's got all of his. He is completely permitted. He's got the trailer and everything. Yeah, it's a toolbox with the cookie tray on, with the baking tray on it. Street food is good food.
11-3 Low Street.
But when you see raw food touching cooked food, it kind of turns you off a little bit, you know? You do get kind of turned away when you see raw food touching cooked food. That was a lot of the reason why he never did really want me to film his cooking setup, because if I would have filmed the cooking set, if I would have filmed what he had in the tray, it probably would have turned a lot of people away from him. That's why he never really wanted me to walk up with the camera with the live stream and show how he's doing it, because you got raw food you got raw food while you're cooking the onions and the bell peppers, the jalapenos. Then you got raw hot dogs wrapped with bacon, touching cooked hot dogs with bacon. And bacon is one of those things you can't eat. You do not want to eat unless it's actually fully cooked. And anymore, even the taco trucks. There's a couple here in town that cook real good. But a lot of them now, they don't season their meat. They don't season the food like they used to. And then some of them, when they do season it, it's extra salty.
West Central 31010.
So it's a coin toss. When you go eat the street food now, it's pretty much a coin toss
9, Lincoln, George Adam. 555.
on what you're going to get. E. coli? Ebola? That's what the hell. Well, yeah. If you got enough alcohol in your system, it's going to cure the raw food touching the cooked food. Alcohol's the cure-all. Yeah, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what disease you're going to get. Drink enough alcohol and combat the disease from the uncooked food. Don Julia's is opening in Bakersfield soon. That's like a lot of the places in town on Sunday brunch. How many of you guys go to a Sunday brunch? Even a lot of the Sunday brunches have just went downhill. It's a really good franchise of Mexican. I'll tell you one of the best places in Bakersfield. If you like good Mexican food, Dos Tacos. Dos Tacos is some damn good Mexican food. He's only got 2 locations in town. But you want good food, go to Dos Tacos. I never even. I'm just going to 3 just to do it tonight, I guess. We got a couple donations, but didn't get no big money tonight for it. I'm just running till 3 o'clock, just to run till 3 o'clock right now.
Turn 2310.
Those tacos, Wade. Those tacos. Tell him I sent you in there and he'll hook you up. Tell him TW Live sent you in, he'll hook you up. Or if the PMAF sent you in there, he'll hook you up. It's off. There's one at White Lane in Gosford. And then there's one at California and Real. The original one is at California and Real. And the one he just opened is at Gosford and White Lane. Darren, you should have came out tonight and got some of this damn candy.
Control 455 Adam per the RP. Vehicle fled approximately 3 ago.
455 Adam 10.
The one at I haven't ate at the one. They're both the same food. You're gonna get the same quality food at both locations. Sushi Girl, you're in the wrong stream for that.
921, your transmission was cut off. Good night. 6921, copy 1097.
Was it last week? I bought a homeless lady some chicken and she threw it at me because she got mad because I didn't buy her alcohol. She told me she wanted some food. I bought her some food and then she got mad because I don't carry cash. And then she got mad because I didn't give her $2 to buy alcohol. Okay. Did I ask for $500 to go live till 3 tonight? And I said earlier tonight, if you would like to help out with the stream and donate to help pay for gas, you don't have to donate, but if you want to donate, your donations are appreciated. Now, if I run all week long, and you say, well, can you do live to 3? So what I'm doing is for a set price, I'm going to do live to 3 on a Friday night and live to 3 on a Saturday night. But I have not said anything. You got to remember, right now, this is my full-time job, live streaming, so you guys can see the crime going around town.
Check the welfare at Jastrow Park, 2900 Truxton, RP's brother Tony, Hispanic male 19, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue jeans, he's 390. Running away from the RP who's parked on Truxton in a blue Kia Sportage.
I'm not like the other streamers and say, if you don't donate, I'm not going to go live. I have never, ever in my life done that. If you don't donate tonight, I'm not going to go live tomorrow night. Never. Never. So I would take it the number 4. So Sushi Girl 14, I take it the 14 in your name is how old you are. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, when I get home, Teresa, I'll tell her. It's your boy. Check this out. The live to 5 for $1,000. I'm not the one that set that goal. I'm not the one that chose that goal. You guys chose that goal, not me. Get a real job so you don't have to beg for money. Wow. Miss Lacey, thank you for that $20 to PayPal. Whack-a-mole. What do you think this... So, I do this... I've been running pretty much until the truck broke down or when I was in the hospital. Ew. What the hell's going on with my internet right here now? You know, I was driving truck. Everybody wanted me to come back to streaming. Some shit happened in the trucking industry. Well, I came back to full-time streaming. I could have went back to the oil fields and worked in the oil fields after the trucking company went down. But it is what it is. You could call me a beggar all you want. I'm cool with that. It's all right. Do what you do. You do you. How's that? I'm not mad at you. I'm not gonna hate on you. But you do you. Be who you want to be. If you don't like me, check this out. If you don't like me, you don't have to be here.
2019 Nissan 4-door out of Bakersfield.
You're the one that chooses to be here. If you don't want to be here, then don't be here. Right? It's your choice to be in my chat having a good time. And if you want to come to my chat and just troll, more power to you. You have an opinion. I'm not mad at you. You do you. I've been doing this for 4.5 years. For 4.5 years, I pretty much did it full time. I have a registered business, a registered media company. Well, you do you. I ain't mad at you.
What units code was? What units code for?
Oh wow, no shit, Coors. I don't really watch TV. If I watch something on the TV, it's either Amazon Prime. I watch Amazon Prime or Hulu or Peacock or Netflix. I don't really watch TV. I don't watch the news. If I'm on Facebook and a news feed pops up, I get a kick out of it because a lot of the shit that the news wants to show anymore is propaganda. They don't share the truth. They share the truth that they want to be the truth. The news got some of my footage one time, and if you've seen the footage, if you watch the live stream footage of it and seen the actual live stream of the footage before the news twisted it and propaganded it, you see a big difference in it.
6921, I can only copy 21 and then it's all static.
So that's what the big news stations do. They ask you for your footage and then they twist it. Throw their little twist on it on how they wanted that scene to go. Pedro, White Lightning is gone, bro. I sold White Lightning. Wow, about a year ago. So you think about it. The night that the guy got, remember who was watching the night that the dude got shot in front of us? The news got the footage from me. By the time that the footage was posted on their news channel, it was twisted. Well, the cops could have handled that different. How? The dude jumped out of his car with a loaded firearm. Went to point it at officers. So what do you expect the officers to do? Let them shoot at him? It was at the Tyree Tolliver in Texas. Or in the beginning, Remember when they had all the protests when I first started? You know, I was showing all the rioting and the fighting and everything going on. And the news got one of my clips and twisted it up. There wouldn't have been this happen if they didn't do this. Or that happened because they got provoked by law enforcement. So the news media is sharing the propaganda that the big business wants them to show. If they don't show what they want, if the higher ups want, if they don't show what the higher ups want, well, what happens? Dun, dun, dun. So your news media is propaganda that they want to twist. Here in Arizona, you can listen to PD on the scanner. 2 streamers got shot because they showed up at a location before the cops did. That's why you cannot scan here. Listen.
Metro 7, route detect 064.
If you can get the station on your phone, if you have a police scanner, you have an amendment. There is an amendment. You have the right to go out and videotape. You have a constitutional right to call yourself news media. So have you actually read the First Amendment? You have the right to freedom of religion, speech, press, assembly, and petition. So you have the right to film if you're in a public setting. And you don't have to put your phone over a fence or climb on top of something to see what's going on. You have a right to film it. Me and Marshall one night was driving down California Avenue live streaming when they had a big fight break out at Martin Luther King Park and we got shot at. We were there before the cops. You know, when you, like I tell everybody, when you climb into the passenger seat of this truck, and ride with me, or you ride with any streamer, you are putting your life on the line because you're not going to know what's going to happen while you're on the street doing what I do for a living. Stu is a helicopter journalist. He's in a helicopter filming what's going on. Your news media journalist, your boots on the ground, you don't see very many of that unless it's a live streamer like me that's going to get out in the middle of the damn scene. Your news station is going to stand a mile away with their big cameras and zoom in on what's going on. It's a live streamer that will put themselves in the line of fire to get the money shot. Every night when I go out, I tell my wife, well, if I come home, I come home. She knows. If something happens to me out here, I went out doing what I like doing. But like I said, you have your opinion. You can think of me however you want to think about me. I'm all right with that. But at the end of the day, you're still up in here watching. I don't know what you do for work. What do you do for... So, Sushi Girl, what do you do for work? Maybe what, 6th grade? 7th grade? 5th grade? You got mommy and daddy's credit card? You're going to come in here and try to judge somebody else? But remember, at the end of the day, I did not force you to come into my chat. I did not get on your phone and tell you to click on TW Lives. You came in here because you wanted to come in here. And how am I crying? Making you look dumb is making you cry because your quirky little comebacks. Think about it before you type about it, bro. You're trying to be a keyboard Rambo and you ain't getting nowhere with it. I'm not gonna ban you, but remember this. Think about it like this. You're in my chat, you've been in here for about an hour or so. All you're talking about, I'm gonna start a chase. We get some action going. Oh, who sells tamales at 1 o'clock in the morning? Oh, you're a money beggar. So that hour that you've been in here, my monetization, I am monetized on YouTube. So as long as you've been in here, you're making me money right there. Not very much. I think it's like 25 cents or 4 cents. I don't know exactly my CPM right now. Haven't really checked on it. But just think, you're making me money just being in here interacting with us. So thank you. I appreciate you being here. And on that note, y'all have a good night. I'm going to go home. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So thank y'all for joining in for me and my wife. I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators, my dispatchers, and my virtual co-pilots, which is all of you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and riding along with me tonight. And for your little yellow bus riding, singing, the wheels go round and round, licking them windows, thank you too. You keyboard warriors trying to hurt somebody. I ain't got no feelings to hurt. You can talk all the shit, but if you listen to what I do all night, I talk a lot of shit about myself. Yeah, I got 7 toes. Whoop-de-doo. I'm still alive. So we don't need to hear your favorite color is clear. Have a good night. Thank you for your donations, everybody that donated tonight. Thank you for all your love and support. Thank y'all for being a part of the TW Lives family from around the world. And as always, we try to keep it classy and never trashy, but you never know how it goes. But it's always one love and one family. Stay blessed and stay positive. I'll see y'all tonight, unless something happens to this damn money pit. Y'all have a good night. See you on the next one.